Alright, well, hello everybody and welcome back to episode 2 of A New Home on Survivor difficulty here in Frostpunk. Now, I have a very easy task ahead of me, right? All I have to do is keep 80 people alive, at least in the start. But it snowballs and gets a lot harder to handle later on, so hopefully I can find a way to pull this off. Yeah, let's just hop in, put our learning foot forward, and try to figure it out. All right. There we go. Everybody's allocated. Let's pass a law. I'm gonna get emergency shift first, and we're gonna try to unlock the sawmill, like, right away. Nothing to do now but just pass time and hope for the best, right? Okay. We're gonna use our 24-hour shift on research. Try to get a whole bunch done right away. There we go. $31 wood remaining. Half an hour left in the day. There we go. I have enough wood to start a research task. And let's start building. I'll try to provide some shelter for everyone. Immediately send the hunters out. Okay. Now I'll get chat open during the lull of the late night hours. And let's activate an emergency shift here and just get them banging out that sawmill. Let's unlock soup. And like I said in episode 1, man, we're going for humane. We're trying to be humane here, you know? Hello, Rain Check. Welcome, buddy. No, a can of applesauce is not a full meal. Maybe have some eggs. Alright. Okay. I don't know about spam. Isn't that like a canned meat full of preservatives, buddy?
Work time. Get moving.
All right. Well, the sawmill is done. We can now get more wood faster. I'll build one of those ASAP. Let's research the hunter's gear. We're gonna have to build 4 homes. And another medical bay, but I'll rush the medical bay right now.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Put down 2 houses at least.
A new law has passed.
Okay. Two sick absences. There we go. All right.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
All right, now any wood that we get is gonna have to go toward... I'm gonna have to get these houses built. Well, we have 2 people building them, but I don't know that they'll finish in 10 hours. There's 6 hours left on that construction. Let's pull 3 people off of the coal and they can help with the construction. And then I'll take these workers off of there. We have plenty of people for the building now. I think. Okay, we got the houses done in time. Radical treatment, and then we'll get the overcrowding next.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Now I'll research the beacon. And we need to try to build a sawmill. There we go. That'll greatly augment our wood for now. You found sausages, eh? Right on, right on. Good, 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 good.
It's off time.
I think I can provide shelter for everyone in a day. We have the sawmill built already, so... Activate the overdrive. There we go. Our next emergency shift is going to cause someone to die, so I'm not too keen on doing it. We're gonna have to build a second hunting lodge because food is gonna become a problem otherwise. The temperature drop is tomorrow, so... yeah, I'm gonna need to make like a coal gathering pile, like a gathering thing. We'll have a lot of sick people tomorrow, but I'll also have overcrowding. I think I can do one day leaving these people out here on the coal pile after the temperature drop. But if they get frostbite, yeah, that's too risky. We can't. Alright. don't even have the heaters, so I can't produce any meals right now. Yeah, I kind of screwed the pooch on that.
The work shift starts.
Yeah, we're in trouble. You know what? I'm gonna have to restart with that in mind. Instead of researching... I did what? I did Sawmill and the Better Hunters, right? Maybe Sawmill and Heaters. And maybe I'll have enough food. I don't really know what the best play is, but... All right. Okay.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Maybe I'll do 2 gathering hubs next to one of these resource trios instead of doing, like, dividing them. Then they might fully gather everything that's there, and then we could dismantle them and have what we need for building the coal gathering hub later, around the time that we get the sawmill. Let's start laying our stuff out. Yeah, I'll put that right there. All right, gathering hub. Another one right here. Yeah, we'll try to focus down the resources like that. Maybe it'll help us out. I don't even need that right there now, actually.
The work day is up.
Now that I don't need to build a road over here yet. Okay. We have more wood now than we usually do. All right, let's pull some engineers. I need 10. And then I need 15 regular workers for the hunting. 1 worker for the soup house. Okay, let's start researching for the sawmill, and then we'll do heating after that. Okay. I just use stainless steel, buddy. We're gonna be getting our first wave of sick soon. I'm gonna activate the emergency shift at, I think, like 6 a.m. All right. Where are our sick people? Something's gonna be short-staffed. These guys are fine. They're fine. They're all okay. That's 1, 2, 3. All right. These remaining 5 engineers must be some of the sick. Let's activate the emergency shift now on the research. Get it started. And I'll put those engineers over there. All right. So we now have 2 gathering hubs on the same pile, which means that we're gonna get the same amount of resources, but we'll be more likely to deplete these and be able to dismantle those when the temperature drop happens and we need more coal. Turn on the generator. We got the sawmill research done. Now we're gonna research the heaters. Yeah, temperature drop is after a day. We'll get the heaters first. That's the essential for life bit, and then I think we have enough food to sustain us for a little bit. Turn on the overdrive. Keep everybody toasty. Make a second medical post, tuck it in right here. Extended shift will increase my productivity. I'll get that, and then we'll make the way toward overcrowding.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
They're gonna work through most of the night, the workshop, and then I can activate extended shift to keep them working. Let's activate a few extended shifts here. And we are going to need to provide shelter now for half the citizens, so. There we go. Okay. There we go. We have extended shifts on everything absolutely critical right now. Everybody's in treatment. 5 people hungry with food left over, but we will want to get on top of that after this heaters research is finally done.
Work time. Get back to work.
And then I might want to think of, well, hang on. Today's the day where at the end of the day, I'm gonna have to build another gathering post up here. Let's get Hunter's gear. Shut down the generator. I've left it on longer than I should have already. Alright, gathering post up here. Or I could build it up there and use this road for the pending sawmill that we're gonna want. I guess that works on either of them. Yeah, maybe, you know what, that looks about right. Let's build this road way out here, and then we'll be able to place down the sawmill around it. Put that right there. Put a gathering post on the coal. Yeah, we seem to be ahead of things now. More or less, for now, until some next thing happens. Alright. Now we're gonna get radical treatment and then overcrowding for the medical bays.
Hear me. New law in the city.
We have the heaters prepped for tomorrow.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Okay. There's 17 wood there, so this whole idea worked out pretty damn great. I'm gonna dismantle these. Get 6 wood back for dismantling that road. Okay. Now I will build the hunter's hut right there. We're gonna want to take these guys off that coal pile. I have 34 people to work. 15 for there. I could just build the sawmill now. Okay. Right on. We'll have much improved infrastructure tomorrow. But the temperature drop is also happening, so we're gonna have to leave this on. Alright, let's assign a bunch of hunters there. We need the food coming in. 10 workers on coal. And 9 on wood. I like that. I like what we were able to pull off. We still have all these piles over here, but I already have a better better form of wood collection. And we have that for the coal. I can't do an emergency shift again. Let's activate the extended shift on these. Activate the heater on the cookhouse.
Frost is here. Boom. Time to get to work.
Now, just in time for the cold, we have overcrowding. Medical facilities have double the capacity.
New law has passed.
Hunter's gear has been researched, augmenting our food collection. And with any luck, we can be stable for, you know, future research. Let's get the beacon. We're gonna have to build those houses for everybody shortly.
Gather your tools.
Let's activate the overdrive, keep everybody more comfortable tonight. I'll redo that road in a second. Connect those roads. There we go. Everybody's got a home, and I'm trying to build my housing block in such a way where I can put things in the middle of them. I wonder if I can just pause one of the houses and wait until they request shelter for everyone. I don't know. Let's just build it. I feel like that's a dick move to use it as a political power play when people are out here freezing, you know what I mean? All right, we have 5 sick absences on coal. That's no good. We're gonna have to try to swap them out. All right.
Work time. Get back to work.
Okay. Now we're gonna immediately research drawing boards. We need to move through the tech. And I'm gonna want to build the scout area, the beacon. Okay, turn off the overdrive. We seem to be managing, but we need to try to get ahead of all the things that are gonna fuck us over, right? So, what's the consumption on that first? How can I tell how much coal we're using, like, per day? I'm assuming it's... Oh, consumption tab. So these are the heaters right here.
Works out today.
So if we're using 154 per day, what's 154 divided by 6? 25.6. It looks like we use 7 coal per hour. Well, more or less. It's hard to know. The question is it more efficient to use heating hubs, or is it more efficient to use, like, the range upgrades? Because these are, like, potential noob traps, right? Always hubs. All right, so we're gonna want to increase our generator power, but not the range. All right. Now I'm gonna get the fighting arena.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
And we can stuff that right here in the middle of all the homes. See why I did that? For some reason, I can't fit it in there. I thought I left that the same side. Oh, this road fucked it up. Oh, shit. Okay. So I would actually have to rebuild those homes if... I may have to do that. For now, I guess... What's the heating level on the fighting arena? There is no... Okay. We're gonna build this here for now. It encompasses all the homes anyway. But when I move those ones further away, we might end up with a different result. Yeah, so that's my first little mistake of the playthrough. That's what I want. And then the fighting arena can fit here now. However, you know what? No, that's the perfect place for it. And then we connect the road here. Yeah, we fixed it. There's 585 coal left there. All right. We're probably going to want to prepare the second area where we'll be trying to get our coal, but for now, this fighting arena will help to mitigate discontent. I tried to build my houses in like an intelligent cluster, but I do worry about the cold in future temperature drops. These guys are sleeping in the cold. All right, so now we're gonna build a backup gathering post on this coal over here. There we go. They'll build it tonight. And we're gonna have to build the beacon. I'll just build it back here, I guess. Right here is better. I don't want it to get in the way of the housing block, right? So I'll put it right there. Right here-ish. There we go. I can't provide 80 food rations, sorry. That's such a ridiculous ask, like we're literally day to day right now. He's in treatment. I need a worker who can make meals. Hang on. I need to pause these constructions. Why can't I pause them?
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Fucking hell. I literally, for some reason, I can't pause these constructions. I don't know why, but we'll get on top of the food tomorrow, I guess. Okay, drawing boards is now done. We need to get ahead of the heating, so we're gonna get the steam hub and the generator power upgrade. They cost 20 metal to produce each. Which isn't cheap, but I have a few days to try and prepare. Turn on the overdrive, keep everyone more comfortable. Yeah, we got 2 people fucking starving because that little fiasco with the meal prep. Fucking annoying. Alright. I couldn't cancel those buildings, so the guy wouldn't go make meals. It was annoying. I don't know why. It wouldn't let me pause it, wouldn't let me cancel it. It was like I was forced to build it. Maybe I should have used this, right? Yeah, dismantle building. Fuck, that would have worked too. Okay, whatever. I can't do extended shifts for 3 fucking days. Oh, fucking hell. Immediately, I fucked it up. Yeah, I hate that. I wish you were just not allowed to do it. Like, I wish there was an option to stop you from doing it, right? Like, I would prefer that. Like, I literally just made a promise that I immediately broke.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Anyway, we'll build the public house.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
This can be pretty much anywhere, and the heat rating is 2, so we can have it kind of further away from other things. I guess I'll put it back here, and maybe I'll be able to hit these 3 buildings with a steam hub later. At least nobody's starving anymore. Fuck. Yeah, a couple of misplays there. I need to remember that if you want to force dismantle a building, you have to go here to the build menu to do it. See, now it lets me pause it. Was it because I had the workers tab open? Maybe. It could have been. I'm trying to just figure out why it happened so I can stop it happening again later. Well, we have the 80 fucking food rations that they wanted us to stockpile. Alright. It didn't last long, but...
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
All right, we have no like built up sick people. Everybody's fed. And we need to make a scout team to start heading out there. We're already doing the research that we should be doing, but I don't want to do an emergency shift. I feel like that would cause a lot of trouble. Okay, I made a scout team. Crash site. Yeah, let's go to the crash site instead of the Lost Expedition. I'm trying to hold off on getting more people right now. Let's turn off the overdrive. And let's get moonshine. It'll help to lower discontent even more.
A new law has passed.
Okay, public house has been built. We got a lot of sick people right now. I'm hoping we can get a handle on that. I got an unused engineer over here. Hopefully he can bump up the productivity of this place. We have 2 people in treatment there. Yeah, we got a lot of sick. Despite our best efforts. Let's just try to get a handle on it. I can't believe some people can actually beat this with no deaths happening. Like, that's insane. God. This is the kind of situation where you try to make a 3rd medical bay to fix it, like... we're in trouble. Kind of. Alright, we almost have the steam hub, then we need to get generator power. But that will increase our coal needs. So maybe we address that first. I need to speedrun that generator power upgrade too, so there's a few things I need. I need a better way of getting coal, which I think I'm just gonna do the thumper with some gathering posts, and I also need steel. So we'll wanna get steelworks going. Right now I have some steel down there, but that's not gonna last long. Like, we have some steel, but we barely have the people to allocate toward gathering it. So let's get steelworks right now. I still have a fallback coal pile to lean on when this one runs dry, which it will in a couple days, 2 or 3. I'm hoping we can get ahead of how many sick we've got right now. We're at 30%, fucking God. We have so many sick people, it's crippling us here.
End of shift.
Beautiful. They're gonna bring back an infusion of wood. It'll take 8 hours to get here, but then we can get more done. We're kinda catching up on sick, but we're probably gonna get a new wave of sick people tonight, so... All right, we got that wood. Now I'll send them over here. Do I even want to do that though? Because like the moment we get those new people, right, it just gets even harder to... I'll have more fires to put out with more people to worry about. Right now, we're kind of getting on top of the... barely getting on top of the sick. Okay, we got a lot of people about to be cured of their illness. Possibly enough to help us get permanently on top of it, but... we're gonna leave those scouts waiting just for a bit while I try to get some things in order. That sawmill has 470 more wood available. We can build other sawmills at other areas, so I'm not going to worry about wood long term. Steam hubs will be needed during the temperature drop that follows this one.
Work time. Get back to work.
We have way too many sick people right now, dude. Like... Alright, you know what? We're gonna take the plunge and we're gonna bring back some people. At least our coal, you know, our wood gathering is going better now, and we're almost caught up on the sick people. Let's sign a new law. Corpse disposal, and then organ transplants will increase the rate at which we tend to the sick.
Everyone, finish your law is signed. The work day is up.
Okay, we got the steelworks going. I might want to build one of those now. Honestly, and a coal mine would really help. Like, I have one steam core, so I have to choose what I'm gonna do with that steam core. You know what I mean? The charcoal kiln is okay, but like... it costs wood, and you need wood for continued research, so I honestly think I'm gonna get the coal mining. And then we'll switch to thumpers when we have more people that can actually use them, right? Because, like, I'm gonna need to allocate a lot of my new people to just food. Really. Like... So, we're gonna research coal mining while I try to build a steelworks plant over here. There we go. Alright, let's escort the survivors to the city. We don't want to lose any able bodies. Turn on the overdrive. It's about to get colder, but I think it's going to be minus 40 again. It'll be manageable, but then I think we're getting another temperature drop soon. So, like, we need to get all the research done that we have to get done. I'm going to do an emergency shift here. We're going to lose an engineer. Like, we always get a death on it, but now I have more people, so... Alright, let's go to that sturdy shelter over there. Alright, so we're gonna put all these workers in there. We got one more day of coal left at that gathering hub. I think we're okay on food. Like, even with these new arrivals, I think we're okay. And that steelworks is gonna fuel a lot of the things that we need. We're gonna want to build a snow pit back here, so I'll just put it right there, I guess. Okay. We're gonna need new homes for everyone. There we go. Turn off the overdrive. All of those houses are within range of the fighting club, so that'll help.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
And we're just gonna put a lot of our spare people on this collection zone right there. All right, we got that overtime shift thing. The death. Put in a new engineer. We'll build that coal mine as soon as we're able. What's required for it? 25 wood, 10 steel, and a steam core. We'll have that steel by the end of the day. It looks like it's about to get warmer before it gets colder, which is good. Let's get organ transplants. We'll recover the sick a lot faster.
Hear me. New law in the city.
I should be able to make that coal mine tonight. There we go. Now we need to get the generator power upgrade, and then we're gonna go to level 3 and subsequently level 4. Hopefully I pull it off this time. Hopefully, right? Or at least get further than we've ever gotten. I like how this the scaffolding goes around the generator when you're upgrading it. I can't heat your homes. I mean, theoretically I could. I would need to build a steam hub around the homes. And we'd have to probably get that generator upgrade. I need to keep them heated for 2 days, so I can't run out of coal at any point in that process. It's a risk. I will try to heat some of the homes for them, okay? I will try. Everybody at least has a home right now. This gathering hub is now empty, so we're gonna dismantle it. The scouts reached their destination. Food rations, wood, and more steam cores. That's great, really. Let's go to the steel bridge, grab that automaton, and then we'll double back to the city. All right, we have amplified coal production now. 18 coal per hour, that's good. Okay, hopefully we can stay ahead of the sick. I have some spare engineers over here, so I could theoretically make a new medical bay now to try and stay completely on top of it without fail. Let's build one right there.
Work time. Get back to work.
Yeah, we have a critical temperature drop there. We'll see how it goes. It's not critical. It might just be minus 40, but I don't know. And I'm gonna want to make sure I have a lot of shit in order, right? Generator power upgrade has been researched, but I'm just gonna go steam level 1 for now. Otherwise, we're needlessly wasting a lot of coal. Now, we need to get, like, drafting machines and then the mechanical compompanominators, whatever the fuck they're called. I could dismantle that automaton, but I feel like that's a bad idea. We're gonna send it to the city. It's tempting to get the, you know, the 91 and all that, but... All right. Food-wise, we appear to be actually hoarding food. We're okay. It looks like 2 hunters' huts with the upgrade can provide for a sizable community.
Finish your labors, people.
We're getting a lot of sick people because of these buildings like the coal mine and shit. But I'm gonna use that steam core that we get to make a second coal mine, which we'll put an automaton onto, and that might cover a lot of our coal needs into the foreseeable future, hopefully. All right, it's time to think about child shelters.
A new law has passed.
I just found out you can rotate buildings, by the way, if you click the middle mouse button. Yeah, that's crazy. I had no idea. No fucking clue. We're gonna be good to the kids. We're gonna put the child shelter here on the inner ring. It's the least we can do. They're fucking kids, right? We're gonna need to make that steam hub, like, now. I need 20 steel. Shit. I might not be able to do that, actually. We have 4 homes heated up. We would need 1 more home heated. That's brutal. The only way I might pull it off is if I, like... How long do we have? 13 hours? If I dismantle that, I get 4 steel, but that doesn't make me a steam hub. I might be breaking a promise here to them to heat their homes. I'm gonna go to that weather station. The automaton will be here soon. Okay. Yeah, the temperatures are about to get even worse. We need more steel coming in. I tried to augment our steel collection. I'm hoping I'll be able to get that steam hub built before it's too late. We have 10 hours. Okay. So if I try to place this steam hub well, we can get like all of our existing houses in it. All right, I gotta just put it there. But I think we might make it. If I get someone building it right now. So I'm gonna take these people off of the coal, and they're gonna start building it. Don't we have livable conditions in the homes? Oh. Fuck, I would need steam level 2. I don't know if I can sustain that. Fuck. we need like more coal coming in for sure, like in order to have enough for that. Oops, okay. Overtime. Drafting machines has been researched. I can't get mechanical calculators yet. Steam Steelworks would really come in handy. I'm gonna research that. Because I feel like we don't have enough steel. And I have to try to build another coal mine. Jesus. We only have 10 hours of fuel left.
The shift is ending.
I'll have to do an emergency shift on the coal, I think. Okay. Engineer apprentices.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
God, we have so many sick. All right, I managed to get it up to 90% efficiency. Now, what I could do is activate the overdrive and go to steam level 1. But that's only a temporary solution. Still, it'll buy me some time. It's not the best solution, but it is a solution. To try and maintain the livable conditions in the homes. And I'm gonna activate another emergency shift on the research now that we have the kids helping with it. Take that engineer out. Hopefully, if I remove the sick one and put him in, then this will work at 100% speed. Yes. Now I'm thinking like a Frostpunk. I need to keep an eye on that. I can't forget about it. Fuck. I'll have to chance it. We have good discontent mitigation, but now we have 2 sick people here. Here, let's try to take... Oh my god, look at all these sick people who can't do anything. Yeah, we have hamstrung research. Maybe I'll try to pull from the medical bays. Okay. That automaton's gonna be here soon. We'll put it on the coal mine. And then maybe I can deactivate the overdrive after going up to steam level 2. Alright. Put the automaton on the coal. Activate steam level 2.
Move. Time to get to work.
Turn off the overdrive. Well, it looks like all of our medical bays are at max capacity, but they're also about to do a round of, you know, they're gonna fix everybody. I only need to keep livable temperatures for one more day, so I think we're good. We managed. Somehow I managed. Let's consider our next research task very carefully after I upgrade this building to Steam Steelworks. We'll do it right now.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
There we go. Emergency shifts will cost food, but hope will rise. I'll do it. Yeah, I'm a humane leader. I'm taking care of the people. Now, I need better heating. We're gonna want to get this mechanical calculators very soon. As far as what I research right now, I can't afford any of that stuff. More scouts would be nice. All right, yeah, let's get more scouts. Steam cores and coal. Yes, please. There's a coal mine over there. If I do unlock outposts, that could help a lot later. We're gonna go there, and then we'll return back to Winterhome. Anyway, I think we're good on the research here. I could get the House of Pleasure. Because I don't have to build anything for that. It just uses the public house.
In the city.
All right. Reallocate new, fresh engineers there.
Work time.
7 hours and we're done.
Work.
We're getting more steel now, which is really nice. We'll have enough for what we need. All right, I kept the promise. We don't need to keep the houses that hot anymore, but I will want to go up to Steam level 2 in the morning when it gets really cold. All right, we got the more scouts research, and we found a shitload of coal here. Oof. If I take the machinery apart, then I won't be able to make an outpost here, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to take the stored coal, and then I'm going to return to the city. If I want to, I can make a second scout team. I'm going to unlock the outpost depot right now. All right, we're gonna do Outpost Depot, and then I'm gonna try to speed run getting the generator power. I'm gonna get the generator power upgrade too right away. Right now, coal seems fine, but that won't last.
Work day ends. It's
We'll want to get like the heat upgrade, followed by getting the coal collection outpost. It'll help a lot. That constant infusion of outside coal make a big difference. The sawmill is almost completely out of wood. We're gonna want to build a backup now. That looks like a good place for it. Okay. I'm glad I caught that before it actually happened. Alright, let's increase the steam level now. A man from Winterhome. He died. Alright, order and discipline. Neighborhood watch.
A new law has passed.
We have a lot of room for these in the middle of the housing developments. I'm thinking I'll put one right here. And then I could put the other one right here. We're getting most of the houses that way. Or... wait. We're getting all the houses if I just put it here. Yeah, that's great. Okay, so all the houses have the neighborhood watch thing. I wonder if that death counts as like a death that ruins your no death run. All right, people are protesting now. At least the automaton is still working. There we go. They'll help to maintain order in the city. Our backup sawmill is prepared. Keep regular I think I can do that now. I don't really see any need to do overtime shifts. We can still do emergency shifts if we want. I'm gonna pop another emergency shift here. It'll cost a little food, but I think it prevents any deaths from the emergency shifts. I think so. That next temperature drop is probably going to be pretty rough, though. All right, the scouts return to the city. Gloomy Cave, Observatory, Coal Mine, Large Convoy. Winterhome. Let's go to Winterhome. We can probably get some good stuff there. Storage for coal is now at max capacity. That's great. So we're going to put these people on wood. We did damn fine. Mighty fine. All right, you guys can go be prostitutes at the whorehouse. All right, let's get the next generator power upgrade. I want to get ahead of the heating and, you know, the temperature. It's easy to neglect that stuff, right? You get caught up in other shit, but... the Londoners have gained more followers. We don't even need that anymore. Let's dismantle it. This heater is not good enough for that sawmill. But I'd like to try and make sure we don't end up with rampant sickness problems.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
All right, we have generator power too. So I'm thinking now improved heaters, or we buff the hunting and free up some labor. I could make a hothouse, to be fair. Or I can get flying hunters hangars. So that says, wait, does hunting tactics also apply to the hunter's hangar? It also applies to hunters' hangars. So if we get that, that'll help our food situation now. Then if we want to improve it further, you're gonna have more than enough employees later as you continue rescuing people. So I'm gonna get hunting tactics. That frees up some of our labor force right now. We're gonna want to get heaters too, but we have several days before the next temperature drop. Nice, nice. Timely intervention. The guards saved a child.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
I have 3 days to feed everyone. I think I can do that. Now, let me... Yeah, we only need steam level 2. Guard stations. Yeah, we're gonna want those right away.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
These also impact homes. So maybe I put one over here. I get most of the homes with that, but we're gonna, yeah, I'll do 2 guard stations, so we'll put one right here. And if I put this one here, we're literally getting all but one of the houses. That's why I clustered my houses together like that, right? We have to feed everyone. We are running out of food. It's happened. So let's build another hunter's hut now. And soon enough, we'll have the hunting tactics thing. I can't do another emergency shit. Fuck. Oh my god, I just annihilated our fucking hope with that. I hate it. I need to stop making that promise, because I can never actually do it, right? I always fuck it up. I always fuck it up, like always. It's the one where I always screw myself on it. Okay. We have another hunter's hangar. We're gonna want to get it working right away. I have to feed everyone. I don't want to take another hope hit to a stupid thing that I could have potentially avoided. One person is actually starving. I'm gonna activate overtime shift on this. Make that food. There, we ceased the starvation.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
22 hours left. All right. I think we can pull a few people off of the wood and the steel, and then we'll throw them on the second coal mine. That heater is not cutting it, though. We need to research the better heaters soon. We're about to have a lot of extra workforce, though. A lot of extra workforce, in fact. Yeah, thanks to that. Hunting tactics. And I'm gonna try to just get ahead of it. Hang on.
Work day end. It's time for rest.
All right. I feel like the heaters might not be that necessary. Because we're doing really well anyway on the medical treatments. We got a lot of sick hunters here. Let's try to allocate some of the other ones. Okay. Now, I'm gonna get improved heaters. During that temperature drop, it literally might be necessary, right? Like, I'm hoping that this third hunter hut will just help us annihilate any food problems we're still having. Let's open this, assign those 7 workers to it. That temperature drop is coming. Okay, they've reached winter home. There's some steam cores there. May they rest in peace. Freshwater Springs, eh? 11 hours to arrive. I'd rather get those steam cores brought back to the city. I'm gonna research outposts probably after I get improved heaters. I think we can manage.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
All right, patrol, prison, reduce discontent, and raise hope. All right, yeah, we're gonna get the prison right away.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
It seems like it just has to be around the area of guard towers. Maybe I'll put it right here. Wait a minute. What's up with that? All right.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
I still haven't fed all the hungry, but like we have 30 meals. We just need them to get eaten. That's weird. Like, I know I'm feeding everybody. It's just that other people get hungry and it resets the timer, right? It's kind of annoying. So I'm probably not going to be able to do it. Wait, there is something that might work.
We've got work to do.
Let's dismiss a couple of these healthy guys and just mass produce some meals and hope it works. Like, that's literally our only possible option, is we overproduce the meals, everybody eats, but we have 7 hours. Okay, we got it. We managed. It was a little tight, but we managed. I'm gonna leave 2 people there from now on. Okay, they got back with the 2 steam cores, so... Let's go to... Freshwater Springs. 2 days to arrive? God damn. American can't? Alright, we'll go there. God bless. We need to employ people at the prison. Okay. Wow, there were wrongdoers working at the fucking guard station. They're infiltrating, chat. What's up with that? Anyway, we need to research something new. Heater efficiency upgrade could be super useful. But then again, so could the steam coal mine. 450 per standard workday? That's incredible. Yeah, we're gonna go for that. Our discontent is very low. Hope is getting higher. 18 hours of fuel left. We're gonna take 5 of the workers off of there, put them into the coal mine here. We need the steam coal thing. I think we'll be okay, especially if I just allocate people intelligently. We're doing good on wood, but not good enough. I'm gonna have like a skeleton crew of 1 person right there. Let's remove some sick people from here. Put in those engineers, hope that they're in good health. Yep. I could try to turn off some heaters. Where do we have the heaters on? The steam hub right there is on, but watchtowers. We can afford to have a few more sick people. Yeah, we totally can right now, so I'll disable all of those, except I'll leave that on. The cookhouse, I think, does it need it? Yeah, it's inoperative unless we have that active.
It's time for rest.
But our consumption is down. We can maintain this, but it's about to get a lot colder here soon. All right. Emergency shift on the research. We're managing. Honestly, I think I've got this kind of down. Now, this is only one scenario out of several. They all have different play styles and requirements, and you're gonna have to experiment with different types of technology. The same strategy doesn't work for every scenario, right? I can almost make the steam coal mine and augment our gathering. Send guards to secure the streets. Yeah, it's gonna get colder in one more day. Forceful persuasion. Propaganda center. That's a little Orwellian. Let's just get patrol. I don't want to cross those crazy lines, right? Like, I don't want to be that guy.
Law has passed.
All right, the steam coal mine has been researched. I'm going to want to immediately upgrade this one that the automaton is working at. A child went to a guard station and ratted out his neighbors. I don't know how I feel about that, but it is what it is. Okay. I got a steam core and 56 steel. I'll go over to that temporary settlement. Maybe it's time we increased our numbers a little bit. Anyway. We got a lot more coal coming in.
Return your tools.
We're gonna need all that coal too. Like, it's gonna be pretty important. I might even want to upgrade a second steam coal mine right here. And then I think I'm just gonna dismantle this fucking coal hut right here. I don't see it being that useful anymore. It's even warmer in there. Okay. People support the guards. Some have started to bring hot soup to the guards patrolling the streets. And we're not crossing those lines. We're not doing any totalitarian shit. You know what I mean? I don't want to be that guy. I'm not that guy. It might be time to start thinking about more long-term wood production. Generator efficiency would help, but I will pivot once. I will pivot once so I can make a wall drill, but then we're gonna have to really mainline just heat, making sure we're ready for anything. I'm gonna increase the steam level to level 3. I'll activate the overdrive right now until it's, okay, it's heated. So, turn on the heater. That steam sawmill isn't gonna cut it for much longer. We might actually, we need a steam hub right here.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Otherwise, we can't produce any meals. So what I'll do is I'll put one back here and then we can put other things around it. I'm gonna close that for now and then we'll reopen it once the steam hub is built. Okay, we're good. We don't even need the heater on in there. Frostbite? Oh, shit. You know what? I might want to just make another... Okay. Yeah, let's build a steam hub over there. It's weird how it doesn't tell you what... Force them to work has no consequences, really? Wow. Fuck. People are dying to the cold here. Alright, now. That's very cold. I'm gonna move this building. I got more wood and steam cores. Let's head back. It's about time we did. We have a good amount of steam cores extra. It's going to be imperative that we have good steam hub coverage.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
If I got more automatons going, that would be useful, like an automaton and a hothouse type thing, but... None of the houses are necessarily like freezing, but we're running out of steam fast, running out of coal. I can turn the heat off at the guard station, I think. That is very cold. Yeah, we could use more automatons, but I need like efficiency upgrades. All right, to save on coal, I'm gonna activate overdrive, go to steam level 2. This building doesn't need to be hot outside of work hours, so we'll have this steam hub only working during the normal hours. All right, let's look at the temperature overlay real quick. It's still very cold. The steam steelworks. Maybe it's because they're not in operation right now. I don't know, but we'll have to find out. I think we're good. Wait, morning gathering would be good for the community. Yeah.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Okay. So, yeah, the temperature is only freezing when nobody's working there. Fair enough. All right.
Lads, we must work harder.
Storage for coal is near capacity. Let's increase the heat level and then turn off the overdrive. Okay. Now we're gonna want to build a wall drill for pretty much infinite wood. There we go. We're managing. Cut off his leg. Wait. One of our people is facing death but refusing amputation. He keeps screaming that he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg and he won't change his mind, even though gangrene will kill him in a matter of hours. Alright, we're gonna let him be. I'm not about to tell somebody that they have to, you know... I'm gonna research the outpost depot now. All right, we have more steam cores and stuff. Storage for wood is near capacity too. I may as well dismantle that now. We don't need it anymore. Although, let's not dismantle it because it's better to have it. Died from lack of treatment. Okay. Let's go to the observatory. We do have people dying. I wonder how they're dying of lack of treatment. All right.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
18 hours of fuel left. The wall drill is coming in. I don't think there's any more laws that I want to pass. The foreman would be nice, actually. Yeah. But it only works at a building within range, I think. Doesn't it? No. Cool. All right, let's increase that. Activate the 24-hour shift. Good God, it's freezing in there. fuck, what? Well, that was shitty. Okay, all right, we rounded them up. That was insane. I didn't know that would happen. Wood storage is full, so like I can afford to have like a little skeleton crew there. All right. Work time. It's time to earn your bread.
March to work.
The scouts reach the observatory. There's a group of survivors there. We're gonna escort them to the city. I have 2 steam cores on me right now. The outpost depot has been researched. Definitely gonna want that. All right. If I build the factory, I can make automatons, which would help in a lot of different ways. But I think now I'm gonna unlock the flying hunters. Yeah, we can upgrade all of the hunters' huts into flying hunters. They'll get a lot more food for the same amount of people. Go on patrol. All right, we have a restless group.
Work is done for the day.
Discontent will rise and people may get hurt. We'll disperse the crowd. I'm not turning on my own people. I'm trying to maintain order against the tide of people who are trying to destroy it and cause despair and peril. All right. Now, I am gonna pass the care house law.
New law. A new law has passed.
Put it right beside the steam hub. We have an amputee. We'll take good care of him. The scouts have returned to the city. Let's, the Gloomy Cave, I have a chance to, like, lose a bunch of people. Well, I have a chance to lose my scouts, right? Let's go to that fishing village. We're gonna want to think about upgrading our homes soon. Murdered on duty. A guard was murdered on duty. Let's activate the overdrive and bring it down to steam level 2 to save on fuel. Care house promise has been fulfilled. We got a lot of sick people, actually, because of how cold it is. It might be time to build more medical posts and make sure we're taking care of everybody here. All right. Now, we're gonna want those flying hunter upgrades. I'm gonna focus now on improving my efficiency. God, we need so much more steel for those upgrades. I might even want to make a second. Here, let's get the heater efficiency upgrade first.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
And then we need to make the flying hunter hangars, but that is going to require a lot more steel than we currently have, so I'm going to have to reallocate some people. And we'll need 20 steel to make an outpost team as well. Let's take these two out of there, shut that building down. Well, actually, we're getting pretty low on wood now. All right. Let's fill it up with workforce. So many sick people, oh my god. There. Okay, we got some fresh engineers going to work. Although a lot of them look like they're sick. We still have overdrive on. I can't forget that for too long. All right. Yeah, we need to be able to treat more sick people right now. So let's just pull 3 of those off of the steel. There we go. We got more beds for more people. An indignant woman. This woman attacked them on patrol. She was cursing them and hitting them with her fists when they brought her in. I would have come by myself, but these swine have been pestering me day in, day out, and I'm sick of it. They say they need to check if everything's in order, but that's just an excuse for them to make advances. Well, we have to punish her. I don't tolerate fucking radical Democrats up in here. Fucking liberal? Alright. I'm kidding, of course. Anyway, half kidding. Let's dismiss some of these guys. We need to try and improve the amount of steel that we're getting. This is painful. Look at all the fucking sick people we've got. Alright, it's a shame that I only have 1 automaton, you know? They're all sick. All of these workers are fucking sick. That's crazy. Alright. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, we can't produce enough steel because of all the sick people that we've got. I tried to get on top of it, like we're treating everyone.
Work day end. It's time for rest.
Turn off the overdrive, increase the steam level. Jesus. A second steam steelworks just won't help our case. We need more available workers. Yeah, we gotta make those flying hunter hangars. All right, round up some Londoners. I'm gonna remove that workforce from there. I need to try and get a healthy workforce on the steel for like a full fucking day. All right, that's the best I can do. All right, it's a little bit warmer now, so let's go to steam level 2. I think that'll be enough to keep everything in order. Heater efficiency upgrade has been researched. All right, now, the single automaton that we have can take care of all of our coal needs right now. I just need to make sure nobody's gonna freeze. These guys are just cold, moderate risk of falling ill. It's livable. They're chilly. I feel like cold is fine. Yeah, so for now, we're good. I'm just glad we're finally getting some more steel. Anyway, now that we have the care house, I will unlock prosthetics, but we won't be able to do anything with it unless I have a factory. Technology tree. Generator efficiency upgrade. Getting the same amount of heat out of a lower amount of coal will really help. There's like 2 Londoners left. That's awesome. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We are gonna need more food. It's time to upgrade one of these into a hunter's hangar. Let's use the overdrive. Oh god, the temperature's about to get so fucking low, dude. That's actually horrifying. Jesus. 70 degrees?
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
This looks like it's gonna be a hot mess. Who knows? Maybe it's a lost condition for us. I can't even heat that up enough to stop it from... We have to shut down our wood for now. I gotta protect those guys from the frostbite that they're definitely gonna get. That watchtower, I have to unman it. Yeah, I can't do that. Holy fuck, dude. We're burning through our fucking coal now, right? Oh, buddy. This may be where we bite the dust. We'll see. Yeah, my coal reserves are just getting decimated right now. All right, let's go steam level 2 and activate overdrive. I got the generator efficiency research done. I should get those overdrive couplings. Yeah, it'll allow me to go down by 2 heat levels. And then we can stockpile more coal while I have the overdrive active. God, we don't have enough food for everybody right now. This is insane. People are eating raw food. What the hell happened to our food supply? I guess people started getting sick, huh? Can I pull my people through this? Like, can we get out of it? Jesus. They're coming back with 24 food, but... We are about to have a mass starvation event. All right, no, we're not.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Let's make another flying hunter hangar. It looks like we're gaining coal. Maybe not, but either way, we just gotta try to keep everything together until the weather heats up. This is a rough patch, but we can get through it and try to just minimize our losses, right? Keep people alive. Overdrive couplings have been researched. A steam hub range upgrade would help, but it'll consume twice as much coal. I could get coal mining optimization. The bunkhouse would help to minimize sickness because it's more weather resistant. But it would require a little bit of steel and wood for every house that we upgrade. I'm gonna get the steam wall drill. It'll be warmer. Yeah, because right now I can't even leave it running. All right, we have 4 steam cores that we have to start using. Let's just go to that gloomy cave. We're barely keeping it together here, dude. Dueling law is just gonna get people killed. And I feel like I don't want to do forceful persuasion or propaganda center because that's totalitarian measures, right? That's crossing the line, I think. Anyway, I'm gonna stockpile a little bit more coal. We'll go down to steam level 1, but with the overdrive couplings active. We must hold on for a couple more days. Yeah, they want more fucking food, and I can't blame them. It really caught up to me, like, the food problem. I did not see it coming.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
All right, I got rid of the discontent problem. Let's turn off the overdrive. I feel like our food is vanishing faster than we can do anything with it. Crazy, crazy, crazy. We're barely keeping it together. Like, I'm surprised we haven't had a mass starvation event yet. All right, I attacked the bears, the scouts died, but the people are gonna be safe. They're coming. We are united again. No more division. We are one society. Reason prevails in the end. But this isn't the end of the story. This is just the end of that fire that we had to put out. We won't be divided. The Londoners have been brought back into the fold. Nobody wants to leave the city anymore. We've won a hard-fought victory over those who tried to tear us apart. The tragedy of Winterholm crushed our hope. Fear led some people to pursue mad schemes. We couldn't let them die in the frozen wasteland. We did what was necessary to keep all of us together. Okay. Great, another discontent problem. All right, it's warmer now. Discontent fell.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
We're gonna need more wood now. The sick absences just really, really hurt. I think we're good on coal for a while. We need to really focus on stockpiling any resources that we're presently short on. I need one more person on the kitchen. Ooh, there's 5 people in that guard station? Yes, please. Let's get all of them making meals. Fuck, man. The hunger and starvation is like... I'm trying to get a handle on it, but... Oh, let's turn off the heaters. We're not making enough food with this. Like, we're just not. We're gonna have new people in 8 hours. Let's just build another hunter's hangar, honestly. The problem is, the starving people are eating the raw food every time it gets back. Well, it's one less mouth to feed. I'm trying. Believe me, I am trying. This time I was more or less in control of the heat situation and the coal, but a lot less with the food. Yeah, we have people starving to death now. I really thought that upgrading to the hunter's hangars would help it, but...
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Oh, buddy. Yeah, it just seems like we can't get enough food. Like, we're screwed. And it's only about to get colder, too. I think this might be our fail condition for the day, guys. I think after a very long attempt, we finally lost control. I will need to have... I need to update the amount of food, like, regularly. I'm gonna look something up. Not regularly necessarily, but I have to preemptively know how much food can support how many people. So, how much food supports how many people? Frostpunk. I need to, like, use math, right? Yeah, what's the correct proportion of amount for people to raw food? It shows you how much food you produce and consume daily. can't believe the people are okay. Like, they're more okay with sawdust in their food than they are having soup. Like, yields 15 raw food, feeds 30 to 37 people. Okay. So that means every employee that you have in the cookhouse can provide meals for 50 people. We'll just keep an eye on that food consumption tab and try to stay ahead of it. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, we have people to try and shepherd through a frigid abyss. Let's hop back in. We made it 30 days. 30 days, we kept the community together, but it all fell apart toward the end. We're gonna try to make it even further this time. All right. Hopefully we manage. emergency shift.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Around 6 p.m. is, well, 1600 hours is when we're going to start building. Okay. There we go. We have the 2 gathering hubs right next to this cluster of resources. I can get rid of that now that the road is placed. Build our workshop. Now the hunter's hut. Cookhouse. Connect the road. Okay.
Time to rest, folks. Work's have to do.
I think I can provide some shelter in the next 2 days. Let's turn on the overdrive, try to mitigate sickness. Immediately get the hunters out. Alright, and we can actually select a research project right now. So we're gonna want heaters and the sawmill and the hunter's gear. I'll do the sawmill and the heaters first. Activate the emergency shift. Put that engineer on coal. Let's get soup.
New law. A new law has passed.
We're out of coal, but we made it through most of the night. We have 4 people sick.
Work time. Get back to work.
Okay, sawmill has been researched. Let's get heating. I think we're gonna do the same thing that we did before with the houses, leave gaps. It worked out well, honestly.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
could get extended shift right now and boost productivity, or I could make a beeline for overcrowding, but I feel like extended shift is more immediately useful.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
I'll activate it on the 2 gathering hubs. And we're gonna want to prepare our coal collection zone. Now I'm gonna want to have a saw drill up here. And that's where we're gonna put our steamworks. Or, yes, our steel works. I need to make sure I've spaced these out properly. So I'm gonna put that there, but I'm not gonna let it get built. And then we're gonna put the road around that so that we don't encounter the same problem we had last time. Okay. Turn off the generator. We got the heaters.
Work time.
Now we need hunter's gear. We'll build our second medical post now. Okay. We have our first coal gathering post. Radical treatment.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
The wood crates there have been depleted. Now we're gonna want to think about building a sawmill. There we go. Now I have 1 day to provide shelter for everyone. We're gonna want to remove everybody from these piles, otherwise they will be at major risk when the temperature's dropped. Okay. We can dismantle these now and get some resources back. Let's turn off the overdrive. And we'll want to build a second hunter's hut pretty soon.
Wrap up well. The frost is here. back to work.
Alright, that house will be built before the deadline. Shelter promise fulfilled. We're gathering coal, 18 per hour. We're also gathering wood. Now I'll research the beacon, and we'll activate the heater on the cookhouse. And we'll get overcrowding. That'll take care of any sick problems we have for a long time.
A new law has
Not long enough, but...
Workday ends. It's off time.
I can't heat your homes. I won't even make the promise. Alright, we need a second Hunter's hangar now. Hunter's hut. We're gonna want to try to build, like, more intelligently than we have been. I'll leave enough room there for another research bay, maybe. Although we did fine enough with one before, but I'll still leave room. I'm gonna want to try to use more heating hubs this time. Okay. There we go. Second Hunter hangar outfitted.
Work time. Get back to work.
We've unlocked the beacon and now we're already able to do drawing boards, so let's get that done. I'm gonna remove one of those engineers. Alright, research is happening at peak speed right now.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Now we're gonna want to think about corpse disposal and organ transplants.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
I'll put it right there. We have a discontent problem.
Work time. Get moving.
Drawing boards is done. Coal mining helps immediately. We'll get coal mining, and then we'll get the generator power upgrade. Or maybe I should start steelworks now and try to get ahead of it early. I'll do steelworks now, and then we'll get the generator power upgrade. No, oh my god. I'm totally gonna fail this, right? 3 days is a long time to not do overtime. I can't do another emergency shift yet.
Night is coming. Put down your
Let's get the fighting arena. That'll help.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
I'll put it right here between all 8 houses. We're having major food problems. Mainly because a lot of our hunters are sick. Oh my god. See, I always fuck it up. I always have like some need. And I'm like, hey, I'll just do this now. But then I end up paying the price for it. That sucks. Yeah, it sucks really bad. Well, we have another discontent issue. And we got a lot of sick people. Like, a lot of them. We got hammered with sickness this time. Do I really think well, I can't afford another discontent hit right now, so I have to make the promise even if I can't keep it. All right, we got the steelworks. Now we're gonna get coal mining instead of the heat. I'll build the steelworks over here.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
All right, well, the healthcare promise was fulfilled. But we still have a discontent problem. And I have like 1 day to deal with it.
A new law has passed.
I'll put the public house right there. We have 23 hours to deal with this. Most of our fucking workforce on the coal is just completely sick. Coal mining is done. Now we'll get the generator power upgrade.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
I think we might be cooked. Like, I just can't get ahead of it. Yeah, I think somehow we just ended up, like, losing, you know? I don't know how, but
Listen, everyone.
I could probably trace it back to a couple of key mistakes that I'd made. Yeah, I can't fix this.
Work time. Get back to work.
Yeah, we ended up losing. We were just about to get past it, but... Hello, Claire. Yeah, 54 people's pretty good. They're quiet. They're quiet, but they're here, and it's been good. Yeah. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm having a decent day. Yeah, I'm alright. God, it's, you know what it is? It's that promise that I make to not do the shifts for 3 days. From now on, I'm implementing a rule where I can't do that. Like, I can't make that promise. I always end up breaking it, and it always ends up worse for me. So from now on, I never do it. I simply never do it. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't make that promise where I don't do the extended shifts for 3 days. I just can't. Like, normally if I could load a save, then I could, but because we're doing like a no auto save thing, I can't do it. Hello, TVRT. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. How are you today? I'm gonna make sure I have enough steel. I was a little late allocating them, so we'll do that. Okay. You're doing good and having your break, eh? I know work is work, but are you still enjoying your job? Is it agreeable to you? You see it as a long-term prospect? Okay, there we go.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Alright. So the sawmill first. Or I could start getting more food first and then do the sawmill. I'll just do the sawmill right now. And then we'll do the 24-hour shift. Okay. Your colleagues are awesome, eh? Well, good. Good, good. Alright, let's get soup for tomorrow when we start doing our cooking.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Okay.
Work time. Get moving.
We're producing meals out of all the rations that we'd gotten. Okay, now that we have the sawmill, we're gonna get the heating upgrade. Ensuring that it's done by the time we need it.
Workday ends. It's time off.
Now, we got a few things we gotta do tonight. Well, technically not. Okay, I just have to do the houses right now.
New law. A new law has passed.
Okay, shelter promise fulfilled. We're gonna want to set up our sawmill, and then we need a gathering post on coal tomorrow. All right. Let's power down the generator.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Okay. Now we need the hunter's gear. Yeah, we got some preparations to do before tomorrow. It's about to get a lot worse for us, you know? Okay, there we go. So we have the gathering hub for coal. After the temperature drop tomorrow, we'll be grateful to have it. I'm gonna need a second medical post built. Radical treatment.
Hear me, hear me. The new law in the city. Workday is up.
Let's take everybody off these piles. It's gonna be too unsafe for them to remain. Alright. may as well disassemble these buildings. All right. We have enough sick beds for everybody, but there's going to be more sick starting tonight. Now I'm going to build another hunter's hut back here. We need to leave the generator on tomorrow, but we have people on coal collection now. And if I have this built, it's just temporary, but we'll have more resource trickle coming in with the four... we actually don't have enough workers. Okay, never mind. You guys gonna build that hunter's hut? All right.
Brace yourselves. Hold is coming. Move. Time to get to work.
We have the heaters already, so we can keep the meal production going. I'll do the beacon research now. Jesus, the overdrive almost got, like, critical. Alright. Now let's get overcrowding. But then immediately after that, we need to really focus on discontent management. I won't make any promises that I don't think I can keep. I can't heat the homes, sorry. It's better to disappoint them than it is to make a promise you can't keep, right? I don't think we need overtime on that gathering post, but we might if people start getting more sick. All of our engineers are used up. But I can't afford to have slower research. I'd rather have slower treatments happening. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do extended shift on the coal. The beacon has been researched, and we can now get drawing boards.
Get moving.
Okay. Well, we'll see. The viewer count, like, this could be a glitch. It's really quiet, so I feel like it might be doing the thing again where it puts sleepers into your stream. I don't know how many of the people here are awake, but, you know. All right, well, I hope that the rest of your shift flies by, Claire. It's been really good to see you. Oh, Claire, right. So the order that we got for the oral nicotine spray, it got delayed in the mail. So I just got another pack. I'm down to 5 smokes a day. So super low. I only had 4 smokes yesterday. We thought that we were gonna get the oral spray, but then we found out it was delayed. But despite that, like, it was very easy to not feel really bad withdrawals, so cutting back has helped. I have 4 more days, 5 more smokes per day, and by then we'll definitely have it. We'll probably have it tomorrow, the oral spray, but yeah. I'll let you know how well it works once I have it, though.
Your labors, people. The work day is up.
We're gonna have to build those new homes soon. I could just do it now. I can only build 2 right now. Wait, no, I can build more. All right. Yeah, let's get the fighting arena. And then place it right here in the middle of all the houses that we currently have. Okay. Discontent is lower.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
All right, drawing boards have been researched. We have 639 coal there, so the coal mine isn't the priority right now. I need to make sure that I'm getting steel coming in. Where would we spare the workforce from? I don't really know, but... Alright, we're gonna get the steelworks. Everybody's well fed. We're providing medical treatment to everyone.
Work day ends. It's time off.
Let's heat everybody up for the night. Use the overdrive. We have a massive amount of fucking sick people. Like, that's crazy. Okay. Hopefully we can get a handle on it, because, you know, sick people are unhappy people.
Time to earn your bread.
All right, we got the steelworks. And then I'll do drafting machines. I want to skip straight ahead to the steam steelworks if I can.
Hear me. New law in the city.
We'll put the public house right there. I can't solve the food problem, buddy. Sorry. Not that we have a problem. Everybody's fed. Our discontent is getting pretty damn high. I might have to put everyone on normal shifts for a little bit. That will make it so we don't get one of those really bad discontent things. Okay. It's still minus 30, and I will end up with... I have massive sickness problems, dude, and I never quite know why. Maybe I'll have to make my third medical bay early.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed. Get going. Time to earn your bread.
All right. That third medical bay will make the difference that we need it to. I don't think I need the heater there anymore. All right, we got the tier 3 research done. I'm gonna immediately research Steam Steelworks. Wait. We do have a temperature drop there, but it goes back to minus 40, and I can handle minus 40. Yeah, we'll get the Steam Steelworks and then shift our focus. We have 3 people starving. Oh, buddy. Okay, we made meals for everyone. I'll shut down the generator. Maybe we can try to pass the threshold of getting 200 coal. And we're gonna need a new coal gathering area. Steam Steelworks has been researched. Now we're gonna get the coal mining here. And then I need to build that steelworks facility. It's gonna require a little bit more wood though. All right, let's get corpse disposal. At least nobody's starving. And we don't have sickness overflow. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, Claire. Take care and enjoy the cake, eh? All right.
Wrap up well. The frost is here. Move. Time to get to work.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta keep an eye, like, you can have just one guy making meals, but you have to be very careful when you do it. If he gets sick, then you won't realize you just got a food problem, right? Anyway, let's build the steam steelworks now.
Workday ends. It's offline.
And now we can build a coal mine as well. But that will require more wood. I can't heat the homes. They always ask when it's like absolute coldest, you know what I mean? Let's get organ transplants.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
We need a new coal gathering hub. Just temporarily. Until I can get the coal mine built. So for now, set that up. Oh god. Wait, I can dismantle this. Yeah, dismantle that. And then I'll have the wood to connect this one. Holy shit. Okay, pause that. Yeah, do this. Guys, you gonna fucking dismantle that building already? Like, oh my god, I'm gonna get boned by their incompetence. Look at that, they won't even go do it. At least the gathering hub is ready for tomorrow, but come on, come on. I need to still build the road, so... Jesus. Build the fucking road, come on.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Okay, there we go. We have coal gathering. All right, we're stockpiling some coal. Let's do that. We need extra if we're gonna make it through the night.
End of shift. Go rest all you can.
All right, let's build the coal mine here now. We used our only steam core on it, but it's gonna help. Now, I need to start researching better heating. Let's get the generator power upgrade. We're almost out of wood there. We're gonna need a new sawmill. I feel very stretched thin. I don't need more steel right now. Just the wood. Okay.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
I don't know how we don't have enough food, like... Maybe it's the fucking sick people that we have there in the hunting lodge. Fucking insane. Wow. Well, I mean, it's fucking free to build, and I could have built it, but, like, I don't know. The outcomes are different now. Like, we're getting different things happening for reasons I can't even see. I don't know how we don't have enough food now when we always did. When we did the exact same steps, right? Like, I have no idea what the hell is going wrong. We just never have enough food anymore. Look at that. Look at how many fucking sick people we have. They're all sick. Like, I can't do anything. There's something wrong with the game right now, dude. Like, something really wrong with it. There's no way in hell I have 45 sick people. Like, this is a glitch. You're not gonna have 45 sick people when you have 3 different fucking medical bays going. Like, there's just no way. I don't know what the hell is happening, but I'm gonna do a full shutdown of the game. That shit's not normal. That is 100% a glitch. I don't know what it is, but it's a glitch. There's no way we're going to get such a drastically different outcome like that. No way. No normal way. It's got to be an abnormality. Okay. Yeah, it's got to be an abnormality. There's no way. We've had so many different repeated starts that it's easy to tell these anomalies and to discern that something wasn't right with that.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
We have a lot of extra wood right now. Oh, that's where our extra wood is coming from. I haven't built the gathering hubs yet, so we're gonna cancel construction on those houses. Okay.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Shut down the Jenny.
Work time. Get back to work.
We gotta build those houses now.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today. Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
All right. Okay. The heaters have been researched. Now we need better hunter's gear. And a new hunter's hut. But I have to also make sure that before tomorrow, I have a new gathering area for coal prepared. All right.
Law has passed. Workday ends. Time off.
Now we have to disassemble those. Put down a sawmill right here. And then a gathering post right here by the coal. Okay. We gotta remove everybody from here. We'll try to start getting on top of the sickness problem. We have our second group of hunters now. We have amplified wood and coal collection. We'll do overtime shifts on those.
Brace yourselves. Coal is coming.
All right. So we have hunter's gear, we have all that. By the time Beacon is done, we should have enough for the drawing boards research.
Move. Time to get to work.
Let's get over crowding.
Hear me. Hear me. New law in the city.
I can't eat the homes. All right. Yeah, we had a shitload of sick people at our wood collection, so I couldn't do drawing boards right away.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
We're doing good on coal-ish. I need to try to augment my wood collection here. Alright, well, he died.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up. Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
I'm just gonna go straight for coal mining, I think. We're probably gonna lose to discontent again. I feel like for some reason the past 2 attempts that I've made have been like hard mode. You know what I mean? Like a harder hard mode. It doesn't seem like it's been the same consistency of difficulty that we've been used to.
Time off.
It seems way worse now for some reason, and I have no idea why. Let's build houses. That's at least one thing that might help me to reduce discontent enough to not lose immediately. That actually explains my discontent problem. I put off the houses too long.
Work time. Get back to work.
I have 12 hours to do something about the discontent, and I don't know what to do. All right, we managed to stop ourselves from fully losing. I'm gonna build a coal mine pretty much right away.
Work day ends. It's off time.
Okay.
Hear me. New law in the city. Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Yeah, I don't know how we're getting so many sick people, and we never used to. Like, I have no idea how it's happening. I have no idea, dude. It just, the sickness is constantly out of control. It can't just be like luck, can it? As far as I know, this game is not one of those fuck you with RNG type of games. But who knows? Maybe that is all it is. I don't know. But we are fucking struggling hard. Where's our other engineer? Oh, wow. Our engineer is the fucking amputee. That's crazy. Okay.
back to work. Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Who knows, right? Maybe because I'm putting my hunter's hut here instead of over there where I usually would, we're getting different results on shit. You think that's possible? Like, the game seeds its chances based on where you put your buildings? So you could theoretically place your buildings in, like, a certain way to minimize illness and stuff?
Cold is coming. Get going. Time to earn your bread. New law. A new law has passed.
Yeah, I feel like it's a lot harder for me for some reason. Ever since I started putting my hunting hut down here, it is so much harder for me to just do what we were doing before the same way. I don't even have any overtime shifts, but discontent is like always this massive problem, you know what I mean? Like, I just, I don't really know how to cope with what's been happening. And now we're out of coal, even though I have a coal mine going, right? Like, that's crazy. Well, it's because I couldn't do overtime shifts on that. The overtime shifts make a big difference. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to rush too much through stuff. I don't know. I feel like the outcomes are becoming vastly different for the early game now. Right? Even though I'm doing the same thing. Hello, Zuzi. It's going okay. We made it 30 days before and we got really far. But now we're having different results in the early game, like strange anomalies. Like, we're getting way too many sick people, you know, like a lot of crazy shit going on. How's your shift going? I'm gonna go heat up my second coffee. The music is pretty epic, yeah. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna wait for my coffee to finish heating up. Zuzi, just in case you're off your break when I get back, I love you very much. I hope the rest of your shift flies by today, okay? You're not bored, yeah. Yeah, we have a crazy amount of viewership today, but it almost like, it's chat's so quiet that I have to wonder if it's not the sleepers being forwarded into live streams glitch again, right? See you tonight, Susie. Alright. All we can do, my friends, is pick ourselves up and try again. That's all this is, right? Just keep trying. We usually have extra wood, so I'm putting one more person on coal here on day one. Get the emergency shift.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Okay. If I get Hunter's gear early, I'm worried it might set off our, like... You know what? Yeah, I'll get Hunter's gear. We're gonna just continue to use gathering posts for wood. I'll gather this stuff over here and we'll delay the sawmill a little bit and we'll see if that gives us a better outcome. And I'll try to responsibly manage our workers to make sure productivity stays up. Alright, we're making soup.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Now I'll activate the emergency shift. They'll work over the day, then over the night, and then over another day all at once. We're gonna have to probably move around some sick people. There's the 4 houses. Now we'll get heaters. Extended shift.
New law. A new law has passed.
All right.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Now I'll get the sawmill. Or I could try to rush the beacon. Maybe I'll attempt that. Okay. Because I'm going to be moving these gathering hubs over here anyway.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up. Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
There's the houses. Now I'll dismantle these, and we have to try to rebuild them over there. I want to prioritize dismantling those. Okay. We got the infrastructure set up to transfer them over. And I still have leftover resources to make a second medical bay. But honestly, I might... You know what? Okay, we'll do that. And then Hunter's Hut right here is the very next thing that we're gonna build. Actually, okay, we're getting resources back from that. I need to try and get a gathering hub built right there. I'll pause that. Yeah, we need coal. I overlooked that. Hopefully I can figure something out before it's too late. But I'm doubtful. They're not even dismantling these right now.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
I managed to connect it, but...
The work shift starts.
Okay. We're now collecting coal. I'll do an overtime shift. Let's get overcrowding. We're gonna need it after today.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
And now I'll get the sawmill. Okay. We'll have enough coal for tonight. All right.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
We will need to free up some labor for the hunters. Which is always where it starts to get hard. I just really hope we can maintain control this time. I'm trying to do something different. Like, I'm trying to space things out a little bit, you know?
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Now I'll get the steam hub. And we'll work on building a sawmill somewhere. Okay. I'm trying to conserve coal by only turning that on when we really need it.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
I'm just gonna go for the fighting arena right away and try to do something about discontent early.
Law has passed. Move. Time to get to work.
Turn that on. Let them produce some meals. Nope, I'm not even falling for the trap. Yeah, I can't do 3 days with regular shifts. I just can't do it, so.
End of shift. Go west on.
Now we can do drawing boards. Anyway, we're done with these. Let's dismantle them. And we have to start using the sawmill. Okay. Put the beacon right there. We have so many sick, like, food people right now. Can't do it. Like, I simply can't do it, so.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
I do feel like we're barely hanging on. I'm gonna convert sick people into a scout team. Let's go to that crash site over there.
Hear me. New law in the city.
I have a day to try and reduce discontent, but it's like massive.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Right now, I think it's the starvation that's causing, like, our discontent to be so high. Let's try to get those resources back before we fucking... We're probably gonna lose again, which is really disheartening, but, like, I can't do anything about it.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed. Work time. Get back to work.
Okay, we produced a lot of meals. Discontent has fallen. We just barely managed to get it together thanks to the scout team's help. But we're definitely having like a coal problem right now. It's gonna be a cold night.
Work time. Get back to work.
All right. At least now we have a lot of people healthy gathering coal. Not so much for the wood, but we're sitting on a decent amount of wood. Food rations, steam cores, and wood. Now I'll go to the steel bridge. You guys think I should try rushing automaton? You're new here? I'm always into voluntary suffering in games, yeah. Yeah, I have like a personal philosophy, right? Prometheanism, right? Embrace your mountain. Choose to suffer because you can gain from it, right? No pain, no gain, as they say. Anyway, it's really nice to meet you, Tanel. How are you doing? We have more people to help us, which is really, really important. But that does mean food might be a little bit more of an issue now. All right.
Finish your labor.
Let's activate the overdrive.
Day is up.
Anyway, now we're gonna have to do the corpse disposal thing.
New law. A new law has passed.
I probably have one more day left on that gathering post. But now we have the workforce for both anyway. So we definitely won't be running out of coal anytime soon. I need one more tent. And our food rations are going quick. So I'm just gonna build another hunter's hut right now. All right, now, there's something I could do, but it's a gamble. I could dismantle this automaton and try to rush the factory. That way I could make more automatons. You know what I mean? Like, that sort of thing can really help you out. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take the gamble. I dismantled it. I got 88 steel and some other stuff. Now we're gonna head back home with everything we've gathered because we have a lot of stuff. It just got colder. It's minus 40 now.
Work time. Get moving.
But I have another hunter's hut providing food. So hopefully we'll stay on top of that, even with the new arrivals. Generator power has been researched. I want to get the factory. We'll need to get drafting machines to do it. And I might want to build the steelworks. I haven't even researched the steelworks yet. Let's do an emergency shift on the research. And then I'll get organ transplant. Wait. Child shelters.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
And we'll put the children here next to the generator. Children are our future, right? Okay. All right, he died from overwork.
Shift is ending.
We need a replacement engineer. And then we can dismantle that now. Oh yeah, right, I have to build a snow pit. Okay. We'll just put it right here. Nice. Okay. We got a massive infusion of resources. I can't heat any homes. I already know that. Snow pit has been established. Let's go to that weather station. It looks like it would be promising. We have a lot of sick people right now. Okay. Now I'm gonna research the factory. I don't even have a way to get steel yet. I'll do steelworks. Wait. Yeah, let's do steelworks first. And then I'll do the factory. I can already craft steam hubs. So I might want to preemptively place them before we find ourselves in need of them. Doesn't look like I'm able to get... Oh, well, technically, I might be able to get all the houses with the heating hub right there. I might be able to. But it doesn't look like it. It's missing just a little bit of range. I'm gonna put a steam hub right here. That'll cover all the vulnerable homes. And then we're gonna build another medical post. That should cover our sick influx. Organ transplants for expedited treatment.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Okay. This coal won't last forever. Jesus, they're all in treatment. Holy shit. Yeah, it automatically turned on Steam level 2, which kind of fucked us over a little bit. Let's go overtime shift on that. And then turn it on.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Turn off the heater now that the work here is over. I think we have enough coal for the night, but I need to deactivate this. Okay. Let's give everybody a little bit of overdrive heat, and then they're all sick. Holy shit. I guess it's a good thing we have that third medical bay. Okay. I need to research again. We need to build the steelworks. And now I'll get the factory so that we can try to produce automatons. And then I'm gonna need to think about coal. A lot of our coal gathering labor force is sick. Okay, we got a note of thanks for opening the child shelter. I'm gonna deactivate this building. We'll save on coal for tonight. I need some healthy engineers for this, man.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
I'm gonna do an emergency shift on here again. All right, steam cores and coal. Happy to take it. I could get a big infusion of coal. If I go over there, it'll help us out. Let's go over there and then we'll return home. And now I'll get engineer apprentices. It'll help us speed up the research.
A new law has passed.
All right. Oh, buddy. Thank you, Tanel. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy some of the other content. I've got a lot of playlists for past series on my channel's homepage if you want to check them out later. I play a lot of different games. All right. Let's put those engineers over there. 540 coal right there. Let's go overtime shift on the wood. Overtime shift on the steel. All right. We're doing what we can.
Your work shift is done.
I got the factory. Now, we might want to worry about some coal production. Improved heaters level 2 is good and everything, but like, what am I researching right now? Let's just do the coal mine. Yeah, we know we'll want it eventually. Now I have to build the factory. Alright, we're taking the stored coal and we're going back home. We're bringing back a good amount of resources. I still have 3 steam cores. I'll be able to make some automatons and try to get ahead of things here. It seems like we're doing okay. Let's make some meals. All right.
Workday ends. It's off time.
Now we'll build that factory right there. $100 wood, 50 coal, I need 100 steel to make an automaton? Oh god. Well, I guess let's try to make one, but we need to employ exclusively engineers there, so I'll need to try to free some up, which won't be easy. Alright, it's warmer for now, but it's gonna get colder again after a day. Our sick bays are just completely fucking full right now.
Get to work.
But they're producing an automaton.
Plenty to do. Hear me. New law in the city.
Coal mining has been researched, but now I don't have enough steel to make it. We need to get more steel. How much do I need? 10. I'm just about there. Steam Steelworks, let's research that. It just costs wood. Okay, we got an infusion of coal, and I also got steam cores. Let's go to that observatory. We almost have our first automaton. And now I have the ability to make more, so let's dismiss them from there, put them back into the medical bays where they're needed most. Alright, that automaton can do whatever we need it to, so I'm thinking we put it on steel for now until we have a coal mine requiring it. Shut that building down. Okay. All right. That automaton's gonna give us the steel that we need for everything else. Let's establish a coal mine. We're getting steam steelworks right now, but I do have to prepare for the next temperature drop after this one.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
All right, the scouts are there. It looks like we have survivors there. We're gonna send them to the city, and then I'll branch out and try to go somewhere else. Let's go to Winterhome. We got the lone visitor from Winterhome. Funny, because I just sent my guys there. We'll go with order and discipline.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
All right, we can put a watchtower. We'll do another housing district maybe over here. So I'll put that one right here. And this one... Hang on. Yeah, that'll do. Will it? Well, I mean, I better be damn sure. This gets all of those houses. I'll put it right there. And then we'll try to build another housing district right here. Yeah, just like that. We have 158 coal left there. The automaton is stockpiling some steel. Not much, but some. I can build a steam steelworks soon. We are gonna have new people arriving soon. When's the temperature drop? We don't even see it yet, so I have some time to cover some bases and try to figure out different stuff. I'm gonna get hunting tactics. That's gonna free up some of our labor force. And I may as well have all those guys on the actual coal mine, because it'll produce more coal per hour, I think. Okay, we now have the watchtowers ready. I'm gonna do another emergency shift on the research. That one man won't work for 24 hours. I'll do it. Yeah.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Let's activate the overdrive. Wow, I have no meals made. We'll have to... I need to leave this building on. I can't keep shutting it off. I'll leave the heater on, too. Okay, we got hunting tactics. We now have greater available labor force. I'm gonna get the overdrive couplings. That's a must get. And then we need to think about going to the next stage of tech development. This one's not even needed. I'm just gonna put a bunch of guards here. And I'm gonna build a steam steelworks. The automaton will be able to get a lot more done that way.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
We're running out of wood. The new arrivals are here. We'll need 3 new homes built. We already have our next housing district planned, but this is like the last of my wood, so... Okay. Yeah. From now on, I need food to do emergency shifts. And we're gonna want to immediately start getting more food with another hunting hut. That coal pile is now depleted, mostly, like most of the way. We're getting way more steel every day now, thanks to that automaton. So we'll be able to build more automatons soon. We will have a discontent problem soon. I got the overdrive couplings. Okay. Our discontent will go down once these houses are built. I need the guard stations.
New law. A new law has passed.
Not enough wood. Fair enough. Yeah, we're gonna need more wood. We can't really research anything right now, so let's just cool it. Major fucking food problems since we got those new arrivals. I'm actually deeply worried about it. We got 2 steam cores. Let's get them back. We need to start producing some meals like right now, as fast as we can.
Order people. Let's march to work.
Okay. I need a second guard station now. I'll put it back here. Oh. Wow, the guard station is actually an upgrade on the watchtower, and I had no idea. I had no clue that was even a thing. So let's just put it right here, and then I'll dismantle this one. Anyway, I feel like I shouldn't be stalling out on my research. I should be trying to get something done, but I don't have enough wood or anything. Let's get the coal thumper. I may want it later. Oh shit, we have that cold snap just ahead. And I feel like we're falling behind on stuff. I'm worried. Yeah, this is pretty shitty.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
We don't have that much wiggle room on our food acquisition. I'm gonna build one more. We need wiggle room. We almost have enough steel for another automaton. Okay, we got the guard stations built. We have another hunter's hut active, so food-wise, like, we should be okay. I'm worried about the medical situation a little bit. We have a lot more people, so we have a lot more sick constantly in need of, like, being taken care of. I have a heat hub back there, so we'll put this right there. Anyway, it's time for us to begin producing another automaton, so let's do that.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
I need 100 wood in order to make it. Hopefully we can do that today. I'm now gonna, well, I don't want to build a prison yet. Let's just get this.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
The coal thumper has been researched. We have 2 more cores. Let's go to that American camp. I really hope I have enough time to get that generator power upgrade. I might need to do another, like, big shift, like 24-hour shift on the research. We're definitely trying our best to fire on all cylinders here. All of those engineers are in fucking treatment. Dude, we have so many sick engineers. What is it with the engineers getting sick right now? We need that medical bay operational, so I'll try to put some healthy ones in there. Okay, we're producing that automaton now.
Return your tools.
So what's our problem area? Probably wood. We're gonna want that automaton on the sawmill. I need more wood. Okay. Now I will unlock the prison. Then again, the foreman would be pretty damn good right now. Yeah.
Listen, everyone.
I'll use it on research once we have the wood. But we need this fucking automaton, like yesterday. We'll have it today. We'll have a second automaton today.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Alright. And the automaton's on wood. I need 100 wood in order to get that next upgrade. We need to get it, so... Okay, carry on with the project. Yeah, he might improve our ability to do research and stuff, so... So we have an automaton on the steel and we have an automaton on the wood. 3.6 wood per hour. But it works 24 hours a day. The scouts have reached the camp. Nice. Okay, we got an infusion of steel. Let's take it back. And we got more cores as well. Steel-wise, we're doing great. But I am worried about what's gonna happen when the temperature drops again. Let's turn on the overdrive.
Work may end. It's time for rest.
Disperse the crowd. Let's unlock the prison now. Come on, come on. I need 100 wood. 100 fucking wood. Okay, it's time. Let's activate, Oh, it takes food rations to activate that. Well, that sucks. Send guards to secure the streets. Either way, we have to start the research on mechanical calculators right now. I might have a surplus of food rations tomorrow morning. We'll go to the snow cliff and take a chance on it. All right, now that I have rations, I'm gonna activate emergency shift and also the foreman thing. So we'll be able to bang out a whole bunch of research really quickly, but we only have a day before the temperature falls to 60 degrees. I already have a heating hub over there, but that won't help these buildings over here. I might need to build another heating hub. Okay. There we go. An automaton will not work for 24 hours? What the hell is the reward for this? For real, like... Wish this ad would get out of the way. Okay. A 5% increase in efficiency? No way. No, that's not worth 5%. Yeah, well, we won't do that automaton project. Alright, we need to build a prison. But I also have to make sure... Alright, fuck it. I need more wood. I'll put it right there. Oh yeah, shit. Fucking overdrive critical. Jesus. We seem to be on top of food, but only just barely. I don't know, it looks like we could build up a surplus over time. All right. In order to research this, I need 40 wood. God damn. It's a bad time to have my overdrive on cooldown. Okay, the prison is staffed. All of them are in treatment, so we can't start rounding up the Londoners and arresting them yet. Okay, I need to activate that steam hub and then increase the steam level. That house I can't even really protect, not without another steam hub, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. If I want to protect those people, I have until the end of the day to build it. Maybe I could just move the house, actually. Yeah, let's dismantle that house and rebuild it elsewhere. Right here. That's the best way for me to protect them from the weather. All right, we're gonna need this automaton off steel and on coal. I need to protect those fucking workers. But I think that pretty much... Oh god, that's out of commission? Okay, yeah, we need that generator power upgrade for this. We're not producing any meals right now, and I have to get on that quick. I'll put one more steam hub right there. Mild frostbite, and a citizen had to have a limb amputated. Okay, we're now producing meals. We're just trying to put out fires one at a time, but the overdrive, man, I have to turn it off. Okay. We now have steam level 3. We are barely holding on here, buddy. I'll research the steam coal mine. Significantly better than that one. Let's get patrol.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Okay. Discontent is zeroed out. We are getting low on coal, but that's why I want to try to get the steam coal mine. We have 3 hours of coal left. I don't need the... Hang on. Consumption. The cookhouse heater doesn't need to be on anymore. The workshop heater doesn't either. Medical post doesn't. I managed to save some coal, but we're looking at a real hard time. We just gotta keep it together. Hang on. Let's go down to steam level 2 and activate the overdrive. Maybe steam level 1 will do. Yeah, we don't have enough coal, man. This is bad. We're gonna end up with some deaths here, I think. Look at all the sick people we have right now. God, it's always something, eh? So our problem now was that we didn't prioritize getting ahead of coal production fast enough. Hang on. It may be possible to save this. I'm not really sure. But, like, if I don't do something fast, we are just cooked. Like, we're gonna die. Everyone's gonna die. We already have people dying and becoming gravely ill, so... Okay, put an automaton in there.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Food rations, steam cores, and wood. We're taking that back right away. We're surviving exclusively on the overdrive being on right now. Like, that's all we have. Gotta turn it off. I can't do an emergency shift. We need that fucking better coal mine. Otherwise, we're gonna have a mass casualty event. We are having casualties already, like... And then there's the question of, can we recover it after it's all said and done?
Listen, everyone.
Alright, steam coal mine. Right there. Let's go. Overdrive. Okay, we have augmented steam collection now. Dude, get in there. What are you doing? Why is he like... What, is he recharging near the fucking... Okay.
Fresh time. Work is done for the day.
All right, we might be getting control of the situation. I need to make another steam coal mine. They're way too powerful not to. We do this and we'll, you know, oh my God, we'll be on top of it from now on. Turn on the overdrive. Okay, we got some food rations. Very good. That might save us here. Turn off the overdrive.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Yeah, so many people died, man. So many people died. Hopefully I can still spare some engineers. Okay. We had so many people die.
Work day ends. It's time for rest.
We're not even getting wood right now. Let's go to that temporary settlement. I need to spare up some engineers. Yeah, we gotta put out these fires. Prosthetics, let's try to build the care house if I even can.
A new law has
No, I would need more wood. Alright. Oh, buddy. That was a shit show. It's getting warmer, but only temporarily. And I'm worried that the next temperature drop is going to be even worse.
We must work harder.
I needed one more fucking wood. Wait, I might be able to get that still. We had too many ill and we weren't able to help them fast enough. It bodes well for our food stores, but... Okay, let's see about getting the wood I need to build the care house in time. Unfortunately, I can't. It would require dismantling roadways. Oh, wait, I do have a... Okay. Wait. Perfect. All right, now I can build it. Just barely, like I'm down to no wood, but... We'll place the care house right there. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. It just looks that way. Yeah, I didn't make it. Wow, I did. That was really close. Okay. It's even fucking colder now. I literally can't even survive this level of cold. I would need generator power, like the next level of generator power, and I have no idea how I would ever get that, you know? Yeah, I wasn't able to get a handle on things fast enough. Like, I literally need the overdrive to survive this, you know? That's honestly insane. Like, how are you supposed to deal with this? Well, obviously you're gonna have to have the generator power 4 unlocked, but... Yeah, I think this is a losing condition. God, I have to have so many heaters active, which is really shitty. They're expensive to have. This automaton is gonna have to be on coal, right? Yeah, our coal supply is bleeding. Okay, let's take him off the wood, put him in here. Hopefully that's enough, dude. It looks like we're stable with coal.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
All right. Jesus. We don't need any more laws passed. We kind of found a way by turning on the heaters, having level 3 steam, and putting both of the automatons over here. It's way too cold to do that right now. If I build a steam hub there, then I can make people work there. But that's the only option, so we're gonna try that. I need to make more automatons.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Okay. We need to free up some labor for that. We don't even have anybody in our workshop right now, but I can't have anybody there. All right, we can take a lot of the engineers out of these sick bays. Which means I can shut off the heaters there. And then we'll put them in here. And then we're gonna have to do a 24-hour emergency shift on the steel, and I'll do the foreman thing so that they gather it really fast. Okay. We need more automatons. It's gotta happen. I'm gonna save on coal by going 2 levels lower on the generator and using the overdrive. Use the foreman.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
All right. I'm doing another 24-hour shift. We are in a state of critical emergency right now. All right, we're getting new people. We're attacking the bears. It looks like my scouts managed to survive. We're all headed back together. Anyway, I'm gonna have to go back up to Steam 3 and turn off the overdrive. A new automaton has been built. Now, I'm gonna put that automaton here on the wood. Actually, we're good on wood right now. I'm gonna put the automaton here on the steel.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Patrol, reduce discontent. We're gonna let those guys go home for now. We can't make that second automaton yet. Let's put them here on the sawmill. No, that's a bad idea. They'll just get really sick. Okay. We have new people, so we can try to add more employees to various areas. Let's go to that large convoy area. It's gonna get warmer temporarily. We can try to stockpile a lot of coal. Alright. Let's go down to steam level 2.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
I can turn off the steam hub over here. Too cold to turn off that one. That one's got to stay on too. Otherwise, meal production stops. We almost have enough steel to make another automaton. I'm gonna go down to steam level 1 and activate the overdrive instead. I'm gonna use foreman on the automaton, like on the coal mines. Both of them are gonna have it used. Well, so much for stockpiling a lot of coal. Well, I guess we're still stockpiling it, but we'll put that automaton on wood. And now we can actually make another one. So let's do that. It won't be done till tomorrow, but we'll have another automaton.
Return your tools.
Increase steam to 2. Minus 70 is very rough. Oh, the chirping noise? I hear that sometimes. It's one of the game's sound effects, yeah. Alright, it's about to get colder. I think like minus 60 or something. I'm gonna turn on that steam thing.
Wrap up well. The frost
Alright,
is here.
a new automaton has been built. Let's get those guys out of there and deactivate the building. Deactivate the steam hub. Put the heater on right there. We're gonna need more food coming in for sure. It's funny, we have a lot of engineers now, and less regular workers. Okay. Yeah, we need more workers. Let's employ a bunch of engineers at the prison instead. Alright, we fully manned most of the hunting lodges, so that might help our food problem. It's gonna go back to -70 very soon, which I'm dreading. This is almost empty. We don't have that much more wood left. I'm gonna build a new sawmill over here. And we'll send the automaton over there. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, this time I did much worse with the Londoners. Last time, everybody decided to stay and they were all, like, unified, you know? Yeah, this time that was not the case. Okay, we're escorting more survivors to the city. Alright, coal storage is near capacity, so... Okay. We can make another automaton now. I have one more steel core, though. And I don't know if it's wise to make another automaton at the moment. I could, for example, build a hothouse. I'm gonna research bunkhouses. We could use warmer homes for people. Probably should have done that ages ago, but... I need to employ some fucking engineers. Okay, we now have new people here. Dreadnought Landing. Yes, we're going there. That sounds kind of lucrative. All right.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Okay, we have 3 new hunting shacks. And food is a major issue ever since we got the newcomers, but hopefully we can try to mitigate a little bit of that issue. Great, it's minus 70 now.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
All right, we can make bunkhouses now. All right. I've upgraded every single house. That is now out of wood. We have to dismantle it. And then we'll put this automaton over here on the coal, since we're now using a lot more of it. It looks like we're gaining in coal, though, which is nice. I need to do this research here. I can't keep putting it off much longer. We have another temperature drop coming. It's gonna be minus 80 soon. Yeah, one more down after that minus 70. We're cooked if we don't get on top of that.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
We gotta take him. I'm trying to be humane here. Right? I'm trying to be humane. It's worth it to do the right thing, you know? I need a lot more fucking wood, man. The hungry were fed, somehow. We got a lot of fucking sick people, but now I have more engineers. Let's, Okay. We are facing a catastrophic failure here soon.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
We're just trying to put out fires one after another. Wow, an amputee committed suicide. That's terrible. Nobody's starving, but the medical is what I'm worried about. This is where triage would come in handy. I'm gonna do fucking triage.
Hear me, hear
Although it looks like I can't do it for 3 days, which really sucks because we need it like right now. The second wave. Oh my god. We're taking them all. Even if it crushes me, I'm gonna try to take them all.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
I am a humane leader, all right? I believe. Oh, we need that. Let's go. I will be so surprised if I withstand this. It's getting even colder in a day. Oh my god. We might just be cooked. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. They're not gonna die alone somewhere else. They'll know that when push came to shove, somebody tried to help them. I really wish I could use triage. That would help a lot right now. Anyway, we're literally relying... Oh, triage. Okay.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
We did triage, but right now we are literally at like a critical failure point unless I can research something to increase my heat right now. Improved heaters. Foreman. Emergency shift. This is extremely critical. Like, they're working in horrible conditions in there. Come on in. Okay. I have to build a wall drill, like right now. How else are we gonna build homes for everyone? The third wave. Let's just... Here. Holy shit, dude. This is honestly insane. I can't believe we never ended up, like, doing, you know, completing the Londoner thing. Anyway, I turned off the overdrive. The scouts have arrived with a massive infusion of necessary resources. Very good. I'm gonna take this automaton off of there and I'm gonna put him onto the wall drill. It's more wood per hour. Tesla City. Fuck, I keep misclicking. Okay. Got it. Oh, man. We have improved heaters for the temperature drop. It's gonna be 70 tomorrow. We're gonna turn on that medical post. I'm gonna build more hunting lodges. Okay. Oh, so many deaths. Can you imagine trying to get through this scenario without a bunch of people dying? That's gotta be so hard. Let's get heater efficiency. Because without it, we might be totally screwed. Let's activate the overdrive and go down a couple of heat levels.
Wrap up well.
Minus 70.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
All right. I will not go too far. I'm not doing propaganda center. I'm not doing forceful persuasion. We're not doing that. We don't need any more laws. Laws are done. If I make prosthetics, we'd have more workers. $10 steel each. That's 200 steel to have 20 more able-bodied workers. I don't know if it's worth it, because we still got research to do. I'm gonna cancel that. This is extremely tense. Oh my god. I need to research a stereoscopic lens for the beacon. Where the hell is that? It's expensive. I'm getting the difference engine first. We need to be able to get the next stage of the generator's heat. Oh my god.
Time. Work is done for the day.
This is absolutely horrifying. We didn't have that much available labor. Hang on. I can swap out some workers for engineers in various sites. Not that many. I feel bad for that child, man. That child just ran away because he was scared. But I didn't have any scout teams to go after him, so...
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Okay. Overtime shift. Increased productivity. We need to build some homes. We can't put it off. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna build another steam hub right here for an extended housing block. We're not gonna abandon these people. You just hear the bells tolling for people like every few seconds. Holy shit. Okay. All right, let's go overdrive and reduce the level. All right. Still can't get the next power upgrade. Let's research this thing right here. The stereoscopic lens, but we need 100 wood to do it. I'll make sure I can research it right now by just canceling some of the constructions on the houses, and then we'll resume them later. Okay. I'm gonna take the automaton off this steel and put it onto there for enhanced wood gathering. We seem to be doing good on food production, if nothing else. I'm gonna use foreman on both of the coal mines, and then also foreman on these for better wood. Yes, buddy. We can do this. We can help everyone survive. At least, you know, whatever ones don't die while we get our shit together. Let's go! Oh my god. There are prisoners running free. Go round them up. The scouts have reached Tesla City. Risk entering the city. Wow, apparently we can establish an outpost there, but we're gonna go to that fishing village, and then we have to get the hell back. That storm is coming. The generator's gonna blow. I'm gonna use a steam core to fix it. Yeah, I'm not sending a fucking child in there. There's no way. I forgot the overdrive on, and that's on me. But we're not fucking sacrificing a kid just to fix our problem. Holy shit.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Coal storage is full. Let's take that off. Go back to steel with that automaton. And I might want to build some resource storage. Maybe we could stockpile more coal. Okay. I promise that the sick will be treated. Because we're gonna do triage! Oh, buddy. That's brutal. Hopefully I can lower the discontent. I'm trying. The discontent has fallen. All right, we have more than enough houses for everybody that we currently have. I'm gonna cancel some of these. Holy shit. All right, we got some steam cores there. We're gonna dismantle the village, and now we go back home. We got 2 steam cores. Food theft has caused riots. Let's just post guards to supervise the cooks. Not gonna punish people for being hungry. Okay, we have extended coal storage now. Let's put our automaton back there and off the steel. We'll take this one off the wood, this one off the wood, and put it on steel. It's about to get even colder, down to, well, down to really fucking cold. We might need another cookhouse.
Fresh time. Work is done for the day.
All right, we got that. We need better heating. So we now have to research level 5 tech. Prepare for the storm. I have 2 days to raise hope. Oh God, gather a week's worth of food for each citizen. We're recalling our scouts. I don't think I can rescue those survivors, man. The food rations are an issue. We took in a lot of people. Doom-mongering drunks. We're just gonna send them home. Jesus. I don't know how we're gonna get our hope higher now. How will we manage?
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Okay. We're gonna dismantle that scout team, I think. Oh, man. We need to make a... Oh God, I don't even know. I have like 3 days. All right, nice. Okay, we completed the healthcare promise. Our hope is okay. Automatons on hothouses. I only have 2 more steam cores though. We need to get that research done, but I need extra rations in order to do it. We really don't have that much food coming in, considering.
What day end? It's time for rest.
Oh my God, the food. All right. Radical measures. I literally need to min-max my fucking hunting lodges. Can I use triage? No. We can't leave that on for long. All right. Holy shit. That research takes a long time to do. And the problem is I can't do an emergency shift or anything. Jesus. Let them pray. Go ahead. Maybe it'll make a difference, right? We have an automaton that isn't doing anything because our wood storage is full. I wish I could send a fucking automaton out to... Ooh. Okay, I can't assign an automaton to make an automaton, unfortunately. How do we manage? Our rations disappear like the moment we produce them. Too many of our people perished. Okay, that research is done. We can get the power upgrade, but first, I need to make sure I can get more food. Yes, buddy. Hothouse. Here we go. An automaton on a hothouse will make a massive difference with food. This is terrifying, dude. Like, one thing after another, it's felt like a constant shit show where we've just been scrambling to keep it together. I have 2 automatons available. Alright, I'm gonna build a coal thumper.
Brace yourselves. Hold
80 degrees? Okay, hang on. One thing at a time.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Holy shit. Okay. Alright, think. I need more people preparing meals at this point, I think. I need another cookhouse. Let's put it right here by the heating hub. Okay. All right. I got the 24-hour shift started. I was unable to do foreman, but at least we got the 24-hour shift. This is tragic. I mean, our hope doesn't look good. I'm trying, but... Oh god, the storm's right there. Okay, coal pile, let's put the automaton on that. Heat up the child shelter. Close down the public house. Heat the care house. All of these houses are pretty damn cold now. They're not upgraded. So we're gonna try to help them out, try to change that. Okay. We used 170 steel. Fuck. Okay. Come on, get that research done. I am so worried about like the mass casualties we're gonna face during that storm. We have one more day. Come on, get it built. Fuck, it won't even get built. Okay, here. A lot of these houses we didn't even need, so... I need to try to stall upgrading the houses. Oh man, fuck it. Fuck it. I have to cancel them all. I can't do it. It sucks, but... Generator power 3. Come on, man. Holy shit, we're not even gonna have that in time.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
Oh, this is fucked. Oh, our hope. Our hope is a major issue right now. I don't think I can fix the hope problem here, guys. Oh my god. We're out of fucking coal. Hang on. Hang on. Let's, I can probably shut off a whole bunch of heaters and shit. Wow, we actually don't have that many on.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Oh god, okay. I'm probably gonna lose. Not gonna lie, we're probably... Oh yeah, okay, we lost. Right as soon as the storm hit, we lost. Wow, they get the storm and they kick me out. Either way, that was our best attempt yet. Day 43, eh? Okay. We tried to do the right thing and invite a whole bunch of people into our city. We tried. I don't regret it. It's the way I want to try to do it. Anyway, I'll be right back. was a shit show. Oh my god. This game nails that atmosphere, though. It really does. Okay.
We roam the...
We didn't have enough coal. Our research didn't happen fast enough. There were a few things there that were going wrong. Okay.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
The way the music swells and that storm comes and you got all these different things happening, man, it's overwhelming but fun. What I could have tried to do was charcoal. I could have tried charcoal in order to have enough fuel at the end there, because we had so much wood coming in. We'll see. We'll see how we can do this time. Okay. I feel like I should probably... Ugh, I don't even know. Alright. I need to plan out my town better. So you know what?
Workday ends. It's off time.
I'm gonna put the hunting lodge right there. The cookhouse we'll put in the usual spot back here. Okay. We need to use this area around here for like steam hubs, right? I'll start an overtime shift first thing in the morning. We'll get the hunter's gear first, because early game food does tend to be a bit of an issue. Okay, everybody's allocated. We'll get soup.
New law. A new law has passed.
We're already having sickness issues. Like big time sickness issues. Enough to overwhelm us, really.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Fuck. Sick engineers. Hang on. We'll extend all these shifts. Got the heaters.
Work time. Get back to work.
I'm worried we might not get that fucking house built in time, like the most basic thing, right? Alright, we made it.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed. Gather your team. The shift is ending.
Alright, we met the housing quota. And holy shit, ooh, I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. We don't have a safe way of collecting any coal right now. Yeah, we're cooked. I mean, I might be able to manage it, but... Let's get everybody off these fucking piles, because that can't happen. It's getting colder.
Cold is coming. Work time. Get moving.
Overcrowding. Okay.
A new law has passed.
And we're not gathering any wood right now. That's actually, like, catastrophic. I don't know. We got such a worse result this time. It's probably because they demanded the houses too early. I wasn't ready to make them. Last time that didn't happen. Yeah, they demanded the houses, like, immediately. They gave me no time. Maybe if I put down one house, they won't bother asking. I hate to have to min-max it like that. Like, I feel like that's pretty unfair that it's just a dice roll, but...
Hear me. New law in the city.
I'll try to do things a little different this time. It'll cost more wood, but I might be able to, yeah, make it more long-term.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
All right. Can't start the research yet. All right.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
We have our 5 sick people. Who are they? None of those engineers. All right.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
All right, we're gonna get the hunter's gear, and then I'll do the overtime shift, 24 hours. Pretty crazy for overtime.
It's time off.
All Let's get heaters. I have overtime shifts at all the critical places. Alright, we have one more day before the temperature drop.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
I need another medical bay, and then we need coal collection up here. Alright, now I just need enough wood to make one gathering hub.
Hear me. New law in the city. End of shift. Go rest all you can.
Okay. Overtime. Take them off there.
Bundle up. It's getting colder. Work time. Get back to work.
The final house is under construction. Now we'll need another hunting hut. I'll put it up here. The sawmill is done. Let's get the steam hub as soon as we can when we have 10 wood.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Overcrowding.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Oh shit, why did I do that? Well, I misclicked, obviously. Okay. All right. Oh, buddy.
Work time. Get moving.
Drawing boards.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
I have 3 days to try and feed everyone.
Move. Time to get to work.
These piles are almost done. We're gonna want to make a sawmill today. All right.
New law. A new law has passed.
Can't do it. Sorry. I'm gonna have to hope I can lower discontent.
Work day ends. It's
That's depleted now. And this one may as well be. Let's dismantle it. They're gonna be working the sawmill now. Yeah, we ended up getting just shitty luck rolls, man. It's all luck, because, like, if you get too many hunters that are sick, then, you know, you just starve out your whole fucking community. It's crazy.
The work shift starts.
I won't be able to feed all of our hungry. Which means I probably lost. It's all a dice roll at the end, you know? Not enough means of controlling the outcome. It's discouraging. I think I'm gonna go with a wall drill early on this time.
Workday ends. It's time off.
Yeah, I think I'm losing. I'm gonna get cemetery this time, because every time somebody dies, it could, like,
City.
it could help us in the end game when a bunch of people are dying. But again, like, I just think I've pretty much lost everything because, you know, the food thing, you know, fucked us. Like, I'm not gonna reduce their discontent. Wait.
Move. Time to get to work.
Well, I tried. Yeah, I tried really hard, but... Oh, buddy. Come on, come on. I'm like right there. Oh, wow. I just managed to save it. Like, just. I had to lie to the people and tell them that I could provide them with the food rations that they want, which I can't, but better that than, like, losing right here after another early game spree, right? Okay. 166 coal left there.
The shift is ending. Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Well, we have the cemetery. I can't provide rations for everyone. I just can't pull it off. So we are gonna get some pissed off people here in a couple days. Okay, we researched the wall drill. I'm gonna get drafting machines now, and then we'll try to build that wall drill. Coal pile depleted. Okay, we have to create a new gathering post over here. Nope, I can't do it. There's no way in hell I can keep regular shifts for 3 days. I never manage. I won't be able to do it. I'm gonna end their overtime shifts though, because our discontent got pretty damn high there for a second. Disassemble that.
Works out today.
Let's disassemble that sawmill. I could try to just keep it there. 12 wood per hour here. How much do we get over there? It doesn't really say. Sawmill gets 30 per day? Wow, that's really low compared to 12 per hour. Okay. Yeah, let's dismantle it. We could use those resources for something else. I'll build the beacon right here. It's about to get a lot colder now, 40 degrees again. And we're gonna want to make a scout team as soon as we can. Wait, I'm gonna try and make sure I'm allocating sick people to that. Yeah, dismiss all of these sick guys. And then make the scout team out of the... Oh, I need wood.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Okay. Observatory. Let's go to the observatory first. We got a scout team out. Now let's try to get the public house.
New law. A new law has passed. Move.
Our discontent is very high. We're gonna put the public house right here. We're gonna have a heating hub around this area. It looks like we might have found some relative stability. They're about to get really pissed in 20 hours, though, when they realize that I can't get the rations I promised them. But it stopped them from banishing me before, so... Maybe I should rush the outpost depot. I sleep on the outposts quite a bit, and I feel like it would help a lot. But let's get steelworks. If we don't address steel soon, we'll end up with a big problem.
Workday ends. It's off time.
I have no overtime shifts, and I'm hoping that that's going to be enough to, like, placate them. I'm just going to send the survivors to the city. And then let's go to that lost expedition. We're gonna get a lot of people that I don't feel like we're ready for, but I'll just try to plan ahead for them. Okay, discontent has fallen. Moonshine.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
We literally have people starving. It's crazy.
Work time. Get moving.
It's because our food prep guy got sick. It happens. We need 2 people there at all times in order to account for situations like that. Okay, that was expected. The food thing, at least. All right, we have these hunter areas ready for the new people. We got mostly engineers. Hang on.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Okay. I feel like I might need to plan ahead with the Steam Hub. Okay. That reaches every house in the area. Okay. So we have our first little housing block. More survivors. Send them to the city. And I'll go to this dirty shelter. I gotta get those hunters going on the hunting trip. And then we'll build the houses. Otherwise, they'll redirect, waste time, and we won't get that food because they'll be too busy building. Okay.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
We could use those food rations and stuff back at the base, but I'll go to the steel bridge. We're gonna need a new form of coal collection soon enough. There's only 700 left there. We got a lot more people, a lot more early than last time. Hunting tactics would really help right now. I'm gonna get that. And then I have to choose whether I want the automaton right away or if I want to dismantle it for later. It's a hard decision.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Okay, child shelter that way, and then we can still fit another building in there. I shouldn't have placed it like lengthwise last time. That was a major mistake, but I just won't make that mistake again.
Gather your tools.
Okay, that steam hub does get all of those houses. It does. I have 3 days to feed everyone. That's not too promising. New hunting lodge. We're certainly producing more food than we're consuming every day now, as long as sickness doesn't fuck it up. I'm gonna dismantle it. But like, I feel like we need the steel, right? It takes too long to get steel without steamworks, so... Let's go to that weather station. I'm gonna need a new medical bay, too. Okay, we're producing meals, and I think we'll be able to feed everyone.
Work time.
Hopefully.
Back to work. New law. A new law has passed.
Steam cores and coal. Okay, we now have a lot more workforce available. The hunters' huts are employing less people. They're all in treatment? Wow, fuck that. Jesus. Okay. Can't believe I have to min-max like this. Yeah, every time you get new guys from somewhere, a shitload of them are always fucking sick. I want to get Steam Steelworks. Let's do that. I will need a better source of coal soon. Alright. Will the Steam Hub reach that? That's important to know. Yeah, it will. That Steam Hub covers all of these houses for all of these people when we build it, so... Okay. There we go. Another hunting lodge full. Still have 12 workers available. I'll get started on the steelworks plant, then we can upgrade it later.
Move! Time to get to work. "45 fucking sick people. That's crazy. I got some unused engineers here. Let's try to bump up our sick treatments. All right. We're trying to get some steel now. They're all sick, though. All right. House of Pleasure. Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
We're doing great on food. Absolutely awesome on food. Anyway, let's activate an emergency shift on that. And then I need to try to find some able-bodied fucking engineers. Okay. Order and discipline. Neighborhood watch. And I think it's time these guys went home.
New law is signed.
I mean, I think there's food there at the freshwater springs, but we don't need it. Yeah, they're gonna return home with everything they gathered. Yeah, I don't want that guy to die. I can't believe I still haven't fed all the hungry yet, because we have like a mountain of available food. There we go. All right, we got it. I need to build and man 2 watchtowers. We'll put this one right here by this housing block. And then we're gonna have another housing block over here. Yeah. Wait. I need to move that road over if I want to put it there. What about a housing block over here? That'll work better. Okay. Yeah, I'll put it right there. It doesn't seem like the best placement right now, but it'll be better later. Absolutely blows my mind how many sick people we have to deal with right now. We have Steam Steelworks unlocked. I'm gonna unlock coal mining. We're almost out of fucking coal. You know what? We're doing good enough on food. I'm taking those guys off there, putting them in here. We just have so many people that are sick, and I don't know why, right? It seems like that glitch again. And I have 4 medical bays. Like, we got a lot of new people, but you'd think that we'd be able to get over the mass sickness here. Maybe I need to do a triage or something. I don't know.
Work time. Get moving.
Maybe it's the fact that these houses are cold. Maybe I need to bite the bullet and build that steam hub now. Alright, let's do it. Coal mining has been researched. I can build it once these guys get back. Oh, buddy. Yeah, hopefully that will help. We had a lot of houses that were in a cold place that might make a big difference in the amount of sick people that we get, but that doesn't explain how it was happening in the early game last time. I want to get the generator power upgrade, but I need to make Steam Steelworks. We still have time before the next temperature drop. Okay, they got back to the city with a whole bunch of resources. That's great. Just great. Alright, let's go to the crash site. There's a good amount of supplies in there. We're still doing good on food. Or great on food, and on wood, in fact. Now, let's build the coal mine. Right here. Now, I'm gonna research the factory and maybe we can think about making automatons. We have the Steam Steelworks already. Our first automaton can go on the Steam Steelworks. Or I can abort that and we can try to do the Outpost Depot instead. I think that might be a better idea. I haven't tried it before, but I know it's strong. I have to do a triage. Like, I literally have to do a triage right now, but I also need to focus on this stuff and make the guard stations. But I feel like everybody being this sick is just a constant problem. Our workforce is crippled. Okay, we're upgrading to guard stations. We're literally getting, like, gravely ill people. You know, it's insane. Anyway, we have such an overabundance of food. I'm gonna allocate some different workers here. Everybody's fucking sick. Anyway, we need to build that coal mine now.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
I wanted triage, and I probably should have got it, but... wood and food. I'll take them. Let's go to that American camp. Get more items. Disassemble that gathering hut. Yeah, I gotta do triage. Like, I'm 90% sure I have no choice. We have 10 amputees, which is really crazy. Like, I have no idea how that even happened. Alright, Outpost Depot. Maybe some of the people who are amputees can be the Outpost people. I don't know if that works, but... It must be all the new people that we got. Anyway, let's build a factory now. We have a pending temperature drop that's gonna bring us down to like minus 60. Hang on, I'm gonna abort the factory. We need to get the generator power upgrade right now. I'm gonna pop a triage. I literally have to pop a triage. I can't believe it, but I do. But I won't be able to do it. Oh, I can do it right away. Okay, there we go. 17 people died, but now we're ahead of the sickness issue. So I'm taking it. Yeah, we have no more sick. Well, we have 32 sick people, but they all have a bed, so... I had to do it. I literally had to do it. There was no other way around it. Yeah, we still have like a massive sickness problem. Burying the dead. Okay, they're burying like 17 people, I forgot. Send watchmen to remove it. Yeah, you need triage. You really need it. Like, when you get new people, you need triage to deal with it. Because that, I feel like that made us snowball so much more than we had to. Anyway, let's try to make a scout team here. I need... how many workers? 10 citizens must be available. Fuck. I may as well make them 6 citizens, right? Like, I feel like I may as well. So we'll do that.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Okay. So I could do coal or wood. I'll do a coal mine. Okay. Our surplus coal reserves are almost gone. Yeah, we have way too many sick people. It's so stupid. It's just so stupid how it snowballs like that. You're kind of punished for being altruistic to people who come. Okay. Alright, we got the generator power upgrade. It's gonna default to it. I have to put the level down. Ooh, steel and steam cores. I kind of want to take those back right away. Let's go to that temporary settlement. I'm pretty sure there's just items there and not people. Okay, build an outpost. 800 coal every day? Are you... What? Yo, that's crazy. I'm pretty sure that still works during the storm, too. Alright, let's get improved heaters. We're still doing pretty good on wood. Economy. I am so tired of everybody just being sick. Like, they're constantly sick, dude. Like, I don't even have enough workers to make my meals. We're taking them off coal. And I'm gonna stuff this place with workers.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Okay, storage is full. I need room, like, storage space to hold all that coal. So I'll make a little resource depot way back here. Steam cores and wood. We are gonna need more people on food. I'm hoping that we'll get on top of the sickness. I can't believe we have 19 fucking amputees in the colony. That's insane to me. But at least now coal is pretty much dealt with. Like, we don't have to worry about coal.
Day is up. Return your tools.
I need automatons. 24-hour shift. We gotta get some. Well, and then, of course, 2 of them instantly get sick. Just because, right? Okay. I'm just glad we don't have to worry about coal anymore. That 800 coal per day is extremely powerful. Like, I just don't think we're gonna run out. Improved heaters have been researched. Book of Laws, we need to build the prison.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
We're gonna want it in a place that's gonna have warmth. Alright, let's put it right here. Now I'm gonna get the factory. We need automatons and shit. Okay. Now I'm gonna take this stuff back. It looks like we might be getting on top of the sickness to like a significant enough degree for it to matter, so I'm happy about that. We now have the prison, but no one to work at it. Food-wise, we're stable, but just barely. I'm gonna have to pull some people off of the steel here. Open the prison. I'm gonna have to temporarily cease all production on that. Let's try to round up some Londoners. If I dismantle that, I'll get a steam core back, and then I can put it towards something else. I think I'll do that. Because we're getting 800 coal every single day, which is insane. Like, it's so good.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
There's a wood gathering site there, possibly food there. Freshwater springs. It is a tempting prospect. Yeah, we're able to stay on Steam level 2, like, comfortably. This outpost thing with coal is crazy powerful. Like, I can't even believe how good it is. Food-wise, we're just over the line of having people starve. We brought more food back and more supplies. That's great. Let's go down there to Freshwater Springs, and maybe I'll think about making a food collection site there.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Wow, that building can't even... Okay.
Must work harder.
Get it built. Minus 60, it's too fucking cold for us to even make the meals, so we need that steam hub. Okay, we're making the meals. I have the factory researched. I need to build one, like, immediately. We can make prosthetics for people if we have the steel, and we can make automatons. I might want to start by making 2 automatons.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
We're good on medical now. I can afford to do that. Prisoner roundup. Okay. I have to get the overdrive couplings eventually. I'll just get them now. Let's unlock the patrol ability.
New law.
Not that I'll be able to use it unless we have food rations, but that I might be able to deal with. Alright, we can start making automatons or prosthetics. Probably an automaton first so we can put it on the Steam Steelworks. Londoners gained a few more followers. Alright, let's pull them off there, put them in here, and have them produce our first automaton.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
That one delivery is, like, massive, dude. That one delivery of coal that we get. I need more people producing meals right now. Okay, we're caught up on meals. Well, I think that's our first automaton. Hell yeah, buddy. Let's put it on steel. Beautiful. Let's get those, we're gonna want to make another one, like, right away. Who knows, guys? Maybe the coal shipments that we're getting will be how we win the game, right? Like, maybe we'll get through it this time. Maybe the people will survive. Nice. All right, there's 10 less Londoners out there. No space for prisoners? I could build a second prison, but then who would work at it, right? We'll do our best. We're maxed out on prisoners, like... I may have to simply endeavor to build another one to make sure that we can get all the Londoners unified. Let's do it, yeah.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Every time it looks like we're about to run out of coal, we just don't. Because I love it, dude. Like, we're doing great. I love that delivery. That is so strong. What? Three people died from a lack of treatment. We have a lot of sick fucking people now. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, we got a lot more people this time, and I was unable to deal with the vast influx of them. I'm gonna do triage. It sucks, but we can at least try to get ahead of it there, but people are gonna spend some time doing burials now.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
We're gonna need some prosthetics pretty much right as soon as that automaton is done. Overdrive couplings has been researched. Now I'm gonna get the next stage of research. Alright, I have to shut down the whorehouse right now. Okay, we rounded up more Londoners. We have more prison capacity. That'll help. I'm gonna send them to the city. Snow Cliff, Frozen Grove. Let's go to the Snow Cliff. I think that place was good. Let's give everybody a little bit of overdrive heat.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
So many dead are being buried. It's insane, like... Okay. Yeah, triage is a double-edged sword. Like, you get rid of a lot of the sick people, you heal a lot of them, but then you also end up with a bunch of people who, like, have amputations, or... Then you have a bunch of people doing burials, too. Food rations, steam cores, and wood. I think we're gonna take all that back. Let's go check out this frozen grove, and then we'll go home. Yeah, we don't have enough fucking engineers. How do I change what it's making? I don't know. I'll have to figure that out after. For now, I got bigger problems. I have an automaton who's not being used, though. I'll stick him on wood till I figure out something else to do with him.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Can you imagine how bad it would be if we weren't getting 800 coal every day? Like, that would be terrible. We're at least getting by, but holy... We have, like, no engineers is the problem. Barely enough engineers for everything that has to happen. They feel spread so fucking thin, like... We need to get them prosthetics. That might be the only thing that's gonna help. But I have to figure out how to change this to prosthetics, though. Like, I have no idea how. How to change factory to prosthetics. Frostpunk. Right, I don't even think I passed the prosthetics law. Okay, that's the next thing on the list. We have barely anybody collecting food right now. Like, that's worrisome. This is honestly crazy. Like, we're losing to shit I don't even understand. Like...
No time to waste.
Okay.
We've got work to do.
I managed to placate our people. Let's try to get prosthetics now. I don't even have the care house yet. That's a problem.
New law. A new law has passed.
Alright, we're going to the large convoy and then home with the scout. We're about to have food problems. Like, I literally have no people because we ended up with so many amputees. It's insane to me. These were all full, and we had a shitload of engineers, and now we have nobody to do anything. With sickness problems that are constantly running rampant. We have too many invalids in the community. Like, we have a shitload of amputees, and I'm not in a position to make them any prosthetics. It's insane that we're losing to these types of circumstances right now.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
It's because everybody's in jail. Like, we need to get prisoners out of jail. Oh, they're not in jail? Well, then where the fuck are they? Like, what?
Wrap up well. Frost is here.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Yeah, we literally just keep losing engineers every time something happens. Like, we have no engineers for research anymore. This is actually insane. The circumstances that we're losing to are the most inordinate circumstances I have ever seen. We're getting a whole bunch of new people in 23 hours, but like, I don't even know if I can survive this over the next 23 hours.
Work day end. It's time for rest.
Yeah, this is a fail. This is totally a fail. Like, I can't salvage that. I don't even know what happened. Like, I have no idea what happened there. It just, everything was good, but I definitely like using the outpost to get the coal. That was extremely effective. Anyway, I'll be right back. But if something good came from that previous attempt, it was the knowledge of how powerful the deliveries are. And we can use that, right? Alright, there we go.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Alright. One foot in front of the other. That's all we can do. Try to learn from the losses and do things different. I think we have all of our necessary infrastructure.
End of shift. Rest all who can.
Okay. We're gonna want some leeway on the coal gathering.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed. Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Alright. Hunter's gear, and then heaters.
of shift. Go rest all who can.
Get the heaters. The researchers will work through the night and then all day tomorrow as well. So tomorrow we need to build a second medical bay, and we also have to put together a coal collection.
To work.
Okay.
Hear me. New law in the city. End of shift. Go rest all you can.
We really don't have much time to build those homes that they want. Bundle up. It's getting colder. Get going. Time to earn your bread. They're gonna have to try to build those houses fast enough. I hope they can. Fuck, I doubt it.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
They're not even building yet.
Night is coming. Down.
Really? Right there? Oh my god, dude. Fuck these clowns. I hope they all die. That's how it starts, right? You start out all idealistic, and then it's like, oh, let's just let them perish. Let's do child labor. That was so stupid. We were like right there. Well, we're in a much worse place now. But we've salvaged other playthroughs from situations similar. We'll just have to hope we can again. We have one more day of collection on these gathering hubs, I think. Okay.
Work time. Get back to work.
I have no spare engineers, at least. Not without sacrificing the efficiency there. And we just totally tanked our research for the day. That's great.
Work day ends. It's off time.
Alright, let's get that sawmill built. It'll take over tomorrow. Let's start taking care of some discontent.
New law. A new law has passed. The work shift starts.
Alright, steam hub, heaters. We need to get the beacon. I want to get scouts sent out there as quickly as possible.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
We have one guy who needs to eat. Fuck. Alright, we still might catch up, but look at all the fucking sick people from the hunting lodge. Yeah, we might not feed all these people in time.
Move. Time to get to work. Hear me. New law in the city.
Drawing boards research. Build the beacon out here.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
All right. We're gonna take some sick people and make a scout team out of them. And we're just gonna go straight to the Lost Expedition. I'm just gonna make a bunch of promises I can't keep because that's like our only option right now. And I'm gonna try to turn off the overtime shifts. Moonshine, discontent.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Of course they're both sick. Of course they are.
Get going. Time to earn your rent.
I tried to feed the sick, or feed the hungry. It just doesn't work, right? There's 2 hungry people here who won't go for... Oh, thank God. They actually did it. Wow, okay. Well, that's a thing. I'll send the survivors to the city, and then I will go to the sturdy shelter. And we're gonna want to be able to make more food really soon. We have new engineers coming, so I guess I'll do 24-hour research. And I might want to build a 3rd medical bay now ahead of time. We don't have much coal left right there.
Workday ends. It's time off.
We need a place to bury the dead. We're gonna go with the cemetery. At least now I have some discontent mitigations underway. I'm gonna immediately go for... Oh God, I can't get hunting tactics yet. That's what I wanted to get, was hunting tactics, but we would need more wood. Steelworks. We almost have those new people. But with new people comes new sick people. Okay, we got food, steam core, other stuff. Let's go over here. Two hungry people.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
I'm really worried about the fucking food situation right now. That's crazy.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending. New law. A new law has passed.
Well, yeah, I mean, we got fucked on the food. Like, we always get a bunch of sick people in our hunter base. It's like, I don't know how to counter that.
Wrap up well. The frost is here. The work shift starts.
I mean, we're ahead of the sickness now, at least. Discontent fell to an acceptable level. We're still producing meals. I have to make enough houses for everyone. Oh, God. Fuel. Well, that sucks. "23 hours to get there? That isn't gonna help our coal problem. I may as well send him here and try to figure stuff out here at home."
Hear me. New law in the city.
The food problem is kind of dealt with. I I need to pause the house construction. We'll build that gathering post at the coal. I don't have enough coal for the night. That's crazy. We're gonna get a lot of sick people after this. I mean, we're ahead of it, but we're not gonna be after this. We need to do an emergency shift on the coal. That's the only way. All right, we're bringing back a whole bunch of stuff with the scout crew.
Back to work.
All right, everybody's fed, at least. I need to get the outpost unlocked. And we need to build a steelworks plant. They're bringing back 252 wood. That can give us a launch. We need them to get back here.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
He's bringing back a lot of steel, a lot of cores, a lot of wood, like basically a lot of every single resource in the game we're getting.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Okay. 3 hours. Okay, he's back. He brought a whole bunch of stuff. Let's send him out again, then let's try to put out some fires, eh? Drafting machines research. 24-hour shift on that. None of our workers are sick, so they'll really bang out a lot.
Work time. Get moving.
We're racing against the clock here. I have 619 coal left there, and if we run out before I do the outpost thing, we're screwed with a capital F. We got a lot of patients about to be discharged. Some of the sick will have beds. Outpost depot, definitely. Once we get that outpost depot done, we don't have to worry about coal. That's what I'm aiming for. Send the survivors to the city. Although I think maybe that's what happened, is we sent the survivors to the city. And when we send them, more of them show up, like, sick, right? Maybe that's why, is we're not escorting them back.
Work time. Get moving.
Okay. I'm kind of worried about the sick situation. We'll just have to try to figure it out.
New law. A new law has passed.
All right, Outpost Depot has been researched. Let's immediately build it.
Work day ends. It's time off.
I'm gonna get improved heaters. It won't be long before we have that juicy 800 coal delivery happening all the time. Oh great, our food prep guy was sick, but nobody's hungry. I'm worried about the state of these guys. All right, they brought some sick with them. All right, I'm just immediately making an outpost team. It looks like we'll make it before we run out of coal. Wait, I kind of placed that wrong.
Get going. Time to earn your
Right here, just about, I think, I hope. Okay, dismantle that. I'm just gonna get medic apprentices, man. Like, honestly.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Now we need a new hunting hut. That's enough houses for everyone, and we're keeping them warm. As long as we keep the houses warm with that steam hub, we don't have to worry too much about, you know, like... We won't have to worry about too much sickness.
Night is coming.
Okay, I built an outpost. We're getting 800 coal every day. So coal, we're good. I'll build a resource hub so we can stockpile it. It's expensive, but it's a one and done type of thing. There. Let's do an overtime shift. Got some more steam cores. We're getting every single house with that one tower, and then gonna build more houses back here. As long as their houses are heated. Yeah, they have very hot houses, so we're not gonna have to worry about sickness. See, I was neglecting to use all that coal we were getting in the last attempt. Now we're gonna use it. Let's go to the freshwater springs here. Okay. Yeah, we can completely dismantle that gathering hub for coal. We don't need it anymore. We're about to get our first delivery, and it's going to be massive. We gotta try to start getting a handle on the Londoners and whatnot. So we need to rush prisons right now.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Okay, steam 2.
Work time. Get back to work.
I have another hunting lodge. How's my economy looking on food? Not that good. We need more people on it. We got a lot of people in here. We'll put them on food. More spared for food. And then I'll do like 3 people in the guard tower. More on food. Now, I'm gonna research hunting tactics here. But it's gonna require resources we don't presently have, like steel. Let's dismantle this. I'm gonna escort the survivors to the city, because that way they might not get a whole bunch of, like, really bad illnesses or injuries or whatever, right? We're gonna do overtime shifts on a few things here. Okay. Now I can get flying tactics. We'll free up a lot of employees.
Workday ends. It's time off.
All of our engineers are sick right now. I might be able to spare one from a medical bay. Our food situation did reach a critical state, but medical-wise, we're good. And we have more people on food now than we had before, so...
Move. Time to get to work.
Alright, people are fed. We now need the guard station upgrades.
A new law has passed.
There we go. Nice. Nobody in our steel is sick. That's amazing. Same with our wood. That's like a unicorn. So we're gonna use it. Hunting tactics has been researched. I now have a lot more people that we can use. Which is good, because we're gonna need them. Alright. We have a bunch of new people. None of them are sick. I think that's what the escorting does. That's why you want to escort them. They get to your place in, like, good condition. We can't place another house within range of that steam hub right there. So I'll need to start a new one right here. But we certainly have the coal for it. Now that I have that, I'm gonna focus on some heating upgrades. I don't need many more resources. I'm gonna wait it out and I'm gonna get the next tier of research unlocked. The guard stations are built and manned. I'm gonna do an emergency shift on the wood. And the steel. we're kind of, you know, pushing them to their limit, but right now, discontent is good. Yeah, we're getting regular deliveries of coal. We're not running out. Things are going fine. But we do have a sharp temperature drop going down to 60 degrees soon, so...
We must work harder.
But we're doing a great job of making sure people don't get sick. Alright. There we go. 2 more hunter stations means probably no more food problems. And we still have leftover labor, a lot of it. So let's put another engineer in here. And then I will fill the cookhouse with workers. Regular workers. I'm doing an emergency shift on here. I know we're doing a lot of them, but it's helping us to get ahead. We need it.
Work is done for the day.
Alright. We're gonna get generator power too. And then I need to make sure this house is not exposed to the heat. We're gonna build a steam hub right here in a nice central location. Maybe like behind the guard tower. Okay, perfect. That allows us to do a big housing development there. Steel and steam cores, thank you. Let's go to that temporary settlement over there. There's gonna be more. And it's time for me to unlock the prison and try to start getting rid of Londoners.
Hear me.
We need more steel.
In the city.
Okay. That house is now covered. Same with this tent, so we can turn off that heater. $40 steel for the prison, eh? Let's turn off the overdrive.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Alright, I'll be able to make a prison very shortly. There we go. We have plenty of employees to work it too. They'll start rounding up the Londoners and try to convince them that we're gonna be okay. And it might be time to start thinking about automatons. I need 20 steel to begin that research. Nice. More steam cores, more wood. Fishing village. That could be a great food collection outpost. And that could help us out a lot.
Work day is up.
Okay.
Return your tools.
I think we're doing good on sickness, so I'm gonna disperse the crowd. Yeah, God, we're crushing it for sickness. It's because we have a heating hub around all of our houses. This is the best playthrough we've ever had, and it looks like we may be able to achieve some stability here. Let's research the factory. Put another engineer here. Put the other one in that medical bay. Honestly, we don't even need this medical bay. Let's close it for now. We have a very stable community. I feel like all of the failures that we've suffered, they've culminated in this, right? Hope will rise. There we go.
No time to waste.
We're using Steam setting number 3. All right. Yeah, we're gonna leave that village intact. We're gonna go home, and I'm gonna build a group to go out there. Current limit 1. I need a higher limit on the available outposts. Oh, can I only have 1 of those? Well, that sucks. I wish I'd known that. Wait. Hang on. Additional outpost scouts. Frostpunk. 1 team per outpost depot. So I would need to make a new outpost depot. But I need 45 steel in order to do it. All right, we're taking a couple of guards off there. Put that there, here. And then I'm gonna do a 24-hour shift on steel collection. Yeah, we need that other outpost depot. We are crushing it right now, though. We're doing so good on keeping people comfortable and keeping everything in control. We built our housing development really intelligently. That's kind of why we're benefiting right now. It's purely the housing development that we have.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
All right, let's round up more Londoners. There's only 8 remaining right now. We're gonna ignore him. I don't believe in locking that guy up because, you know, because he doesn't want us to be totalitarian. Like, all the power to you. I don't want to be totalitarian either. Let's do an emergency shift on the research now. I need patrol.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
So we have the factory unlocked. It might be time to think about the wall drill as well. Yeah, I'm gonna research the wall drill. I only have the standard steelworks, but honestly, it's been working. As long as you're willing to do, like, the long shifts on it, the 24-hour shifts. But relying on a standard workday doesn't work too well with it. Anyway, we'll be able to make another delivery group, and then we can take a lot of the pressure off of our food production and have more people for more stuff. The temperature drop is just about to happen.
No time to waste.
I'm gonna build a factory now for automaton production. We just used our first steam core. That's crazy. I've been doing really damn good. Okay, we're gonna need 20 steel and 10 workers. Let's pull 10 workers from somewhere. All right, nice. I have a new outpost team, and we're gonna start a food collection site over there. Let's go to that frozen grove. This prison's almost at max capacity. We finished researching the wall drill so we can get more wood. Not that we need it right now, but, you know, let's get steam steelworks, and then I need to start trying to produce automatons. I'm gonna let him speak. If the people see that I don't react in a totalitarian manner, it may sway them. It may sway the Londoners themselves. I'm gonna build a wall drill now. It's time.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Disperse the crowd. Discontent will rise and people may get hurt. Okay, we've built a food outpost. We're getting 100 food to our city every day, and that makes a shitload of meals, so we don't need a lot of these hunters' huts, and all the workers can be allocated elsewhere. And we got some places that could use them anyway. So, I'm gonna commence production on automatons. I'm getting steam steelworks so that we can get more. I'm gonna replace all of our engineers everywhere with standard workers. And now let's put a bunch of workers here on the wall drill. Activate the heater for it, extended hours. We're about to get a really harsh temperature drop, so I'm actually gonna have to build a couple more steam hubs instead of building an automaton. Alright, this steam hub can heat up the wall drill as well as the resource depot.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
I'm gonna put a cookhouse over here. Yeah, prime real estate. We should. It'll always be hot. Then I'll dismantle this one. Okay. We're down to our last dregs of wood over there. But now we don't need to worry about these guys freezing while they work, thanks to the steam hubs that we've produced. And I'm gonna dismantle that. The steam, well, the sawmill. All right, let's do another prisoner roundup. And patrol. Then we need to employ workers at the food processing area. It might be time for me to build another research workshop. It looks like we're in a good place to do that. I'll put it over here. In the heat, right? By the steam hub.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
I'm going down to steam level 2. Actually, wait. We're fine. He'll get here in time, but I am using a lot more heat now than I was before. Let's check the consumption. I have a lot of steam hubs active. I don't think the workshop... Oh, it does. You know what? I'm gonna move that workshop into the hub. Alright, so we just have a lot of steam hubs heating up everything instead of using the heaters. Morning gathering. Let's get it.
New law. A new law has passed.
Emergency shift on the steel. So it's gonna get hotter to 40 and then down to 70. I think I need to... I really want to make automatons. You know what? Let's make the steam steelworks right here. We certainly have the labor for it. I'll upgrade the other one later. All right. Now we can get research done really fast. That requires 75 steel, so let's get it. Okay.
No time to waste.
Yeah, level 4.
We've got work to do.
All right. There we go. Steam Steelworks is active, but it's not within range of that steam hub. I might want to move it. Okay, I can get, I think, all 3 of those buildings within range of it. Yes. Okay, so the factory and both of these steam workstations are now in range of it. Okay.
end. It's time for rest.
Alright, we need a second prison, which is going to require 40 steel. But I will do some patrolling. People are hopeful enough to not join the Londoners. Alright, let's get the foreman. We have a lot of food that we're just sitting on, and we can use it everywhere.
Law in the city.
Yes. We have so much food. We can foreman everything. Oh, coal problems now. Holy shit. I need to make automatons, but we never got around to it. Hang on. We're completely out of fucking coal. Oh my god, no. I missed that. It's a cold fucking night. We're probably gonna get some frostbite. I hope not, but... And I'm not really prepared to supplement my income of coal. We got a lot of sick people right now. Let's, we gotta open these. Not that it'll make a difference right now. Come on. Okay, we got the coal.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
This is enough heat right now. I shouldn't have it on setting 3. Anyway, we're full on that. Let's go over here and let's produce our first automaton. Most of our engineers seem busy. We have some in here. All right, we're making an automaton. Okay, we got it. We need to unlock a means of getting more coal. We have a few days to prepare. We do. I think. So, let's get coal mining here. Or the charcoal kiln. That works pretty good. 150 coal per standard workday. I think the steam coal mine's a lot more. If we have one steel coal mine, like a one high level steel coal mine, that would be perfect. All right, we have passed all the laws that I care to for that. Now we're gonna get the care house and prosthetics going.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
I still need to build a new prison, I think. There's 12 remaining. I might not need to. We can do another roundup. One of our people died due to lack of treatment. God, we gotta open that, yeah. All right.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
All right, I need to do 24-hour shifts on the research. I absolutely must. It is imperatively critical. I'm gonna get an automaton working here. Then we can shut off the heater. And he will get steel all night. Okay. Fuck, our coal situation is so bad right now. Alright, I'm gonna send this guy back. I'm trying to get a handle on it. I can soon. Coal mine. Right there. Place the road. We're getting our next coal delivery in 3 hours. The people just have to hold out for 3 hours. The overdrive, like, partly saved us? Okay, okay. Fire it up.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Now we need the steam coal mine. Post haste. And honestly, at this stage, it might be a good idea for me to recoup by building more medical bays. Let's put the care home right there. All right. You know what? We could put some medical posts over here. Anywhere where there's already a heating hub would be like the best place to do it, you know? So I'll build 2 right there. We might pull this off, guys. We might pull it off. I know we had a close call with that coal, but we're still in it. All right, now let's get that automaton off of the steel and on the coal, and I will upgrade it as soon as we are able. We're getting very low on wood. I'll assign some people to that.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
All right, we have a new medical bay. Let's get some people working there. We got to get on top of this. Let's go down steam level 1 and overdrive. God, this is rough. We need the better. All right, I'm gonna use Foreman on both of those. Put him there. Activate that heater. It won't even work. Okay, fuck. This is rough, dude. This is really fucking rough. We should get prosthetics, because we might end up having some amputations now. All right, we're getting our coal shipment. We're getting it. We're getting it.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
It's slightly warmer, so I could afford to go down, I believe, to steam level 1 while we try to stockpile some coal. All right, let's make the steam coal mine. And then I'll build another, and then we'll build another automaton. I will need some resource capital in order to get it done, but we'll work on it. Yeah, we're trying here. We're trying. We just gotta try to stay ahead of this shit. We're having a sharp temperature drop in like a day. This isn't good. We gotta have all this squared away. So I need to like turbocharge my wood gathering here as much as I can. I'm gonna take some people off of the food. Well, I'm gonna take everybody off the food. And we need to try and... I'm gonna spare a couple of engineers from over here, then we can open up this medical bay. Nice! Oh my god, we just got a massive infusion of wood. Okay, we're closer to that automaton than I thought we were. Alright. We need it. We're getting more coal now. Nice! Oh my god, we're actually holding. And if I build that second one and put an automaton on it, we'll be golden. Alright. I'm doing a 24-hour shift with the workhorse thing. And I'm gonna make 2 automatons.
It's time for rest.
I think I'm ready to retire these scouts. I don't know. No, I'll keep that scout till later when we have to rescue everybody. There's one more Londoner out there. We've almost done it. And we have 4 days left to do it. Okay. There, we have a second automaton. Let's put it on here. Oh, we're okay. We're okay regarding coal, for sure. Let's increase the steam level to 3 and test it out. Ooh, I have a bunch of engineers here. I'm gonna need to get the advanced heaters, like, stat. I'm doing a 24-hour shift here, and we'll do the workhorse thing, make them work harder, faster. Okay. Yeah, we need those advanced heaters. I don't foresee any coal problems. With those 2 automatons, those 2 advanced coal things, like, and the deliveries, we should be fine.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
At least I hope so. I need to activate a fuck ton of heaters right now. Despite how good we thought we were doing. All right. Now let's research heater efficiency. Wait. Yeah, we get heater efficiency. That'll make a big difference right now. We'll pivot. But I need to get that next generator upgrade for sure. I can almost round up the very last Londoner, and I think we're gonna get it done in time. We did great.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Okay. All right, we got to do 24-hour shifts over here. Make sure that the research gets done. We've unlocked prosthetics already. I think we're done with passing laws. Okay. I can basically do foreman on like everything. All right, we're producing another automaton.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
All right, we've almost, I think, caught up on like a lot of the treatments. I'm gonna repurpose these engineers for another new medical bay. We need to get on top of that before later. We're gonna have to worry about even more people later, so. We're doing amazing on the coal, though. All right, we got heater efficiency. Now I need to speedrun getting the generator power upgrade 3. So I'm gonna put our new automaton on this steel. We got a new manned medical bay. No space for prisoners. Shit. Well, it still says we only have one more Londoner. Hang on. Why is it like one more Londoner? I did this accidentally. Like... Yeah, I actually, like, got the Londoners to stay, but right now I don't know how to do it. I'm down to one Londoner. There might be, like, a story event or something that'll trigger the end. All right. We're finally getting on top of the sickness. I'm gonna try and make some prosthetics once we're on top of it fully.
We must work harder.
I need 100 steel for this upgrade. We're almost there. We're surviving more or less comfortably at 70 degrees Celsius, so we might be okay. We might be. Let's activate that research on level 5. All right. Yeah, we need that next generator level. I still have an open slot here that we haven't even placed anything in. Alright, it's temporarily warmer, but we're not going to reduce the heat level.
Come, lads.
All right. We're banging out the research as fast as we can. Okay. Go ahead, try it out. He's gonna try and improve the radical treatment odds, I think. A permanent 10% debilitation to automaton movement? No. Okay, alright, we're getting the final generator power upgrade, then we have to get the overdrive couplings. Oh, buddy. Anyway, we're finally on top of things. Regarding, like, the sick and the injured. We did it! Yeah, the Londoners have all chosen to stay. Together we're stronger. We refused to be divided. All right. It's about to get a little colder here, but we're banging out that research.
Brace yourselves. Hold is coming.
Overdrive couplings. All right, we have steam level 4 unlocked,
We've got work to do.
but we can't sustain steam level 4 unless I turn off some heaters now. We had a lot of heaters on. Yeah, we're good. Hang on. We are slowly running out of coal. I could do one more steam coal mine right there and put an automaton on it, and that would pretty much make us A-okay, I think. So we need to make another automaton. But that will require more steel. Fewer amputations. Nice. Okay. So we'll now have to suffer fewer amputations. I'm gonna need more steel, so I'm firing this place up. One of our people died from lack of treatment. Okay. All right, we are way ahead of the curve on a lot of different metrics. Barely need the prison anymore. They'll all be released. Okay. How's our coal economy? We're gaining more coal than we're using, even with level 4 on the generator. That's awesome. Unexpected guests. Yeah, okay. Let's start rescuing people. We need to send out search parties to find these guys. All right, go intercept them, bring them home. So, we're gonna want to prepare a lot of housing. And we may want to begin upgrading the housing too. I don't know. I mean, I don't think these people can fucking survive in tents. Okay. We're getting that steel one way or another. We're getting it now. The research is almost done on the overdrive couplings. And now we're making another automaton.
We've got work to do.
We will have enough coal when the time comes. Even if my deliveries stop, we'll still have enough coal. I'm making sure of it. Alright, we will repurpose that automaton while the mine is shut down. And I will put it over here. Alright, I'm gonna build some resource depots for food stockpiling, I think. We're gonna want to stockpile a lot of food. Alright.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Advanced heaters. I don't know if we need that. It might be wise to get it just for the sake of it. I'm definitely going to research the bunkhouses because it might be requisite that we, you know, do that. Anyway, I don't want to make any prosthetics right now. Let's get those guys out of there. They don't need to work right now. All right. We can now stockpile more food rations. A lot more. Running from the storm. 30 ill people have entered the city, 70 healthy people. Everyone's welcome. We're gonna try to save all of them. All right. We're gonna fire up all of these medical bays and we're gonna open them. And we need to go intercept the next group of refugees. Everybody's coming home. Okay. Housing. 237 housed citizens. Vacant beds 33, 11 in care houses. I wonder what the max capacity is on a child shelter. Either way. Okay. Ugh. We're on top of it, more or less. We're stockpiling more food rations now than ever before.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Oh wow, they weren't even producing soup, so it's gonna get even better.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
In fact, we're gonna need another cookhouse at this stage, I think. I'll need a new steam hub somewhere. Let's put one right here, up here. I can't cover these 3 houses. We're gonna have to wait for some of that to build. Okay. We got a lot of new homes and a steam hub. Let's put down another cookhouse. Guys, we might do it this time. We might finally beat the scenario.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna turbocharge the research speed. We got a lot of discontent, but the people are hopeful, though. Very hopeful indeed. Now, I might want to do the advanced steelworks, just so I could try to really bang out a lot of house upgrades. I'll get the generator safety bypass. We'll need more wood. Or I could just upgrade that to a new steam steelworks, but hang on. I can't research that right now. So yeah, let's build a steam steelworks here. Upgrade that building. It's long past time we did. All right, the second wave. 25 gravely ill individuals, 54 ill. Okay. We're gonna need a lot more medical. Food-wise, we couldn't be better. All right, there's a third wave of refugees. We're gonna go rescue them. I think that's the last one, and then we have to prep for the storm. Yeah, we're not abandoning anybody. All right, we got a lot of engineers ready to help. Nice, new arrivals, ready to be a part of it. Sweet. I'm gonna make even more medical posts wherever I can squeeze them. All right. We have all these workers, we may as well try to stockpile more food. Okay. I want to get that generator safety bypass. We're working our way toward it right now. We seem very stable regarding coal. We have the steam steelworks now. We're really good on steel. I can start upgrading houses, but we need more wood. It all comes down to the wood. So you know what? I may pivot and get the steam wall drill upgrade. I don't have any more steam cores for it though, so I guess that can't happen, but maybe... Can't do it. It would need to be within range of a heating hub in order for it to work. We'll just have to work with the wood that we have. But I can use the foreman thing on that, and we'll have boosted productivity on the wood acquisitions. welcome. 50 gravely ill. Oh my god. Okay. Well, you know what? We did a really great job of giving everybody a bed. Yeah, we prepared in advance. We have more engineers that can help with the healing. I'll make 2 more medical posts. I can't really fit any more near the existing heat hubs. So if we want any more, we'll need to build another hub. A lot of room over here. Maybe I put it right there. And then I build another steam hub right here about. All right. We're gonna have a lot more food coming in now. We got those hunters working on it. We need to research that stereoscopic lens so we can see when the really bad storm is coming. Hopefully, this is the time we finally win. It's long overdue. We got a lot of fucking sick people, man. All right. Let's try to get ahead of it. 2 of our people are dying due to lack of treatment. We have a lot of medical bays, just not enough for all the new arrivals that we got. Okay. I'm trying to give everybody a bed.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
Okay. We're getting on top of it, more or less. Our hope is very high. We gotta remember to use that guard tower thing and try to get our discontent a lot lower. The storm is approaching, my friends. The storm is approaching. I'm gonna recall these scouts and get rid of them, I think. Yeah, we'll disband that scout team. Let's check the economy. We're very stable on food. Not so stable on coal, but we can fix that. Actually, I don't think it's factoring in the deliveries that we're getting, so we might be okay. We're full on steel. It's time to begin upgrading homes. Okay, bottleneck is wood. We will survive. I hope so. I'm gonna activate the overdrive.
We've got work to do.
While they're building the homes, they need the warmth. We gotta get those homes built.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
All right, they're popping up. We're getting it, buddy. We're getting it. Well, that's a lot of people who probably won't die now during the storm. He says that his daughter ran away after news of the storm spread. He wants to borrow a scout sled and go after her. We're giving him 30 food rations. I'm pretty sure if you do that, he shows up with his daughter right before the storm. Which is so badass, right? I'm happy to say we've upgraded almost every house into a bunkhouse.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Okay. I've upgraded every single home into a bunkhouse. Prepare for the storm. Hope falls heavily. All right, the generator's ready. I'm gonna try to get the generator safety bypass. Now that we've upgraded every house, I think I can get it. I need 2,000 food rations. All right, I might be able to do that. Resources, resource depot. I don't think it has to be attached to heat. I'll need more wood. Let's use the foreman thing on that. Get more wood coming in. When's the storm? 6 days? All right, we're getting ready. Recall all scout and outpost teams. I'm assuming, I guess they can't make deliveries during the storm, eh? Oh, that's fucked. I don't think we can rescue these survivors. But what if we could? What if we could? Let's go. I highly doubt we can, but I can at least try. Rescue some. All right, let's make 2 more resource depots. Bro, this is intense. The music is swelling and the storm is coming. All right. I still want that. I need 120 wood to get it. It'll help. It'll help us to survive.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
We have a lot of unused labor. We need to send people out to hunt food. More people, yeah. Let's go. Food rations. What's our maximum storage on food?
It's time for rest.
I need one more. One more food stockpile. And then we have to try to fill them. Let's send out more hunters. We really don't have that much time. Okay, 5 days left. Give her 2 food rations. She wants more food rations. You know what? Now's the time to be a good person. All right, let's go. We might need a second fucking scout team in order to save everybody. I don't know. We might be able to make it. We might be able to save them all. Okay. This is so intense. I'm getting the generator safety bypass now that we have enough storage stockpiles for the food. Food theft causes riots. They wanted to secure their families before the storm shuts down the food supplies. I'm gonna post guards to supervise the cooks. Okay. Generator safety bypass.
Work harder.
We almost have that group of people. How many spare houses do I have? I have 39 vacant beds. We might have enough for everybody already. Medical outpost is active. Yo, this is so intense, man. I love the way the music just gets more and more epic as you go. We need to finish up that automaton on the wood. Oh, I have one on steel. Okay, we're taking that off. I'm gonna put it on the coal. We gotta send that scout out to the Snow Burrows or Deep Hollow. We'll go Deep Hollow first because it's further. That'll take a day. I might need to do something here in order to ensure we can rescue everybody in time.
Work day end. It's time for rest.
All right, guys, we got to get that research done. It looks like we don't have enough beds. All right. We got room for more bunkhouses, though. The people are very scared. God, that's like a 2-day trip. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do something. I'm gonna need to pivot. So let's do 24-hour energy on that, or 24-hour research. I need to lower discontent by some degree before the storm hits, so we need to do that. Doom-mongering drunks. I don't blame them. I'm not sending them away. I'll take the hit. Okay. I need another scout. Really quick. Let's enact patrol, raising hope, lowering discontent.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Oh my god. Alright. We need that automaton on here, on the coal, to make sure we never run out.
Come on, lads. We must work harder.
We're withstanding pretty well. For now. Alright, we're gonna make another scout team, and we're gonna try to rescue everybody. Over here, Snow Burrows, let's go. We might be able to save them now. 10 of our people died. How'd they die? Oh shit, wait. Oh god. I don't know how they died, really, because we still have this transport coming back, but it is what it is. I'm getting faster outpost teams. They've got to get the hell out of there.
Work is done for the day.
Oh my god, they might not make it in time. The storm is like right there. Fuck. Well, despite my best efforts, we might not manage to save them. I'm trying. Believe me, I'm trying. Okay, I was not able to stockpile enough food yet, man. They might make it. They might manage to rescue them. They might. Oh, the 10 people who died were probably the fishermen that we had at that fishing village. Come on.
March to work.
Go ahead and pray. I totally get it. All right, they reached the Deep Hollow. That's the furthest place. Let's get these people back. Bring the wounded to the city. I'm researching a speed upgrade for them. Let's use patrol. Raise hope, lower discontent. We failed with the outpost teams. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the storm to touch it so fast, but it is what it is. I'm not going for a perfect win. I'm just going for a win that was moral. You know what I mean? All right, let's go. We're bringing everybody back. There's been a fight over supplies.
Brace yourselves.
Whoa.
Cold is coming.
Minus 80? Okay. Yeah, the people are really panicking now. We're gonna have to activate the overdrive for a bit.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
We gotta treat the sick. Let's get generator efficiency. It might add up. It's time we disbanded that scout group. Will this be the time where we finally win, chat? Will it be? We managed to get some rations, but that storm is right there.
Rest time.
All right, everybody out there has been rescued. We didn't abandon them. And one of our scout teams died heroically trying to bring them back. Okay. We have to recall that transport. They can't stay out there anymore. How do I stop them? How do I, like, get them back? I have no idea. I can't bring them back. Hang on. How to recall outpost team Frostpunk. Oh, click on the outpost location and abandon it. Oh, I'm worried about that, but... Oh, wait. Oh, there's fucking survivors out there. Okay, hang on. We'll try to bring them back. Let's go. I might be able to make one more delivery of coal, but... Fuck it. I don't know how to disable it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to fucking get rid of them. Hang on. You have to dismantle the outpost. Unable to recall outpost team. I can't find a dismantle option. We may have to just, like, let them die. Which is really shitty. I don't want to do that, but, like, I can't do anything about it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to let them die, but... Oh god, I don't think we can save them. I really don't think we can save them. No, we can't. We can't save them. Anyway, it's a known bug, apparently. It's just still in the game, so I don't care about getting a perfect ending. Ooh. We gotta go back. Okay. We weren't able to stockpile enough food.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Oh, maybe that's... Oh, God. Maybe those are the guys who were at the coal mine. God. I believe they're going to perish. Because I just don't think I can reach them in time. We will risk our men's lives to try and save them. They want to do it. They want to bring them home. Oh, God. The overdrive is spent. That wasn't smart. Okay. I have to activate the heaters on everything, but I deeply, deeply worry about our coal reserves. I should be worrying about it now. Look at all this. "13 hours of fuel left. Holy fuck. Hang on. We need to try to get the coal mining optimization as quick as possible. Let's do the foreman overtime shifts. Oh my god. That storm is almost here, dude.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
I have no choice. Emergency shift, let's go. I don't want to, but I might have to. Oh man. We might need to enact dueling law during the storm. It might be the only thing that makes us cross that finish line. We're bleeding. Oh, we're fucking bleeding our coal. All right. I can turn off some of these because we don't have enough sick to fill them. We need to try to save on resources here, like big time.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
85. Yo, the storm is here. Oh my god. Okay, the storm hit. Advanced coal here. Yes, 10% more efficiency.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Come on, come on. We have people without houses. Oh my god. It is a damn good thing that we researched the speed boost on that. Damn good thing. Let's hope it's enough. Come on, buddy. Okay, the research is done. Holy shit. You know what? We got wood. I'm gonna research the charcoal kiln. It might make a difference. Come on, buddy. We have to survive many days. Oh, Jesus. He's concerned about the danger that the cold poses to our minds. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. All right. We're gonna send all these guys home. Jesus. We have a lot of sick people right now. Oh my God, do we ever. There will probably have to be some acceptable losses here. I may need, like, I don't know. I don't know if I can use triage for this. It might be a trap. What? Oh, God. Okay, generator. Overdrive. We need to send volunteers to try and keep the coal mines operational. Okay. I'm gonna pass the dueling law. Discontent will be permanently lowered. Oh, buddy. All right, charcoal kiln. I need a place for it. Come on. Shit. Placed those too hastily, it seems. Okay. I'll dismantle that. I can't even build the charcoal thing right there. Holy shit. Alright, you know what? I can fix this. I'll build a bunkhouse right there. And then I'll get rid of this one. And then we can put the charcoal thing over there. We may end up needing it before this is over. We need to send more volunteers and hope that they can keep the mines active. They're willing to give their lives for the community. It's noble. Charcoal kiln. All right. We're working on it, buddy. We're working on it. Oh God, they're getting sick like instantly. This doesn't even work. Holy shit. This storm is...
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Generator efficiency upgrade might be needed here. Yo, it's even colder. The mines are operational. Okay. Yes. We need to responsibly use the overdrive. In stages. I have an automaton. He could do it. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we'll put him on the charcoal. Go. We need that infusion. Holy shit, dude. This is insane. We have a lot of sick people. Fuck, dude. It's even colder right now. All right, we're going for advanced heaters 3, even though it's a little unwise. Where's my research? Right here. Darkness before the dawn. The storm will, oh my god, the temperature's gonna drop in a couple of days. Okay. Come on, man. We have so many sick people right now. Many gravely ill, too. Go ahead, go home for the storm. Oh my god. We're getting a lot of deaths. We have a couple of fucking days, dude. I don't want to use triage and just kill a bunch of people. No way. Okay, okay. Hold on for a couple more days. We gotta leave the overdrive off for now. Fuck. This is tragic. So many people are dying, dude. We have no more food rations. Oh, man. I'm worried that we're gonna fail because of the hope thing before we make it to the end. Oh, God. Go ahead, stay home. It's all right. All right. Yeah. Man. Yo, that man actually came back with his daughter during the storm. That's fucking insane. Okay, come on. So many people have died. We're working on it. Let them stay home. We're trying to be fair to the people here. Come on. Yo, we almost survived. Minus 120 degrees. Yo, we're gonna make it. Colder? Oh my god. I restored hope. Discontent is gone. Yo, we fucking did it. Oh, we did it, dude. I tried to save so many people, dude. I was so altruistic in that playthrough, and I'm so proud of it. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. My chat hasn't been updating for a very long time. Oh, yeah, old part, it's a cell phone. Yeah. So you guys have been here for a while. Yeah, wow, there's so much chat that's been going on, and I've just been missing it. Yeah, my chat hasn't been updating, but you guys know how it is. The last message I saw was they're not gonna, at least they not gonna die alone somewhere else. Okay. Oh, that was insane. You guys, are you reading the text prompts on the screen? Every day was a struggle, so we adapted. What are our stats, eh? Prisons, watchful guards, work oversight, morning gatherings. Yet, I think we haven't crossed the line. No totalitarianism. We were honorable. Order gave us strength. We survived. We saved a lot of people. I know a lot of people died, but we went out of our way to rescue so many. And I also didn't do child labor or anything. I did like the orphanages and all that, right? Childcare. Oh, buddy, we beat it. We fucking beat it. That is so good. What a great way to end the stream. Anyway, guys, I'm deeply, deeply sorry for the chat problems. We always tend to have them. We'll probably never know why, and I'd imagine YouTube is never going to find a way to fix it, but thank you very much for hanging out today. I've appreciated your company. Tanel, it was nice to meet you, buddy. Very nice to meet you. All right, well, a couple new viewers, you say. Oh, Rudian. Yeah, welcome, guys. It was nice to meet you today. Everybody, tomorrow we'll start a new scenario on Survivor difficulty, just the same. So until then, it didn't get a single answer. I have played Frostpunk 2. I have. I beat the game on the hardest difficulty around the time it had first come out. What's the most painful game that I've managed to get through so far? Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon on Blood Moon difficulty, bar none, by far, the most excruciating game I've ever played. I might consider looking at Surrounded again, yeah. I'll consider it, buddy. It's good to see you, Aussie. Anyway, there you go, Tanel, you have your answers. Anyway, everybody, have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I will see you in the next one, eh? Alright, take care, guys. Oh, and Tanel, I actually have a playlist for Darkest Dungeon, so just look up Darkest Dungeon, and yeah, it might even be one of the playlists on my channel's home page. I think it is. Alright, goodbye, everybody. Take care for now. Thank you, Dante. Thank you very much. We did it. We pulled it off, bro. We pulled it off. Fucking dope. And we did it with our, you know, we didn't cross any moral lines. That feels good. It's not that you survive, but the manner of your survival that matters. Goodbye, everyone.